Hey! The Bouncer.
You think this is a delightful sandwich? It's actually a spinning glaive. Watch yourself, this is dangerous. The flattest of breads. The meanest of loaves. Hello. Happy Sunday. How are y'all bouncing? How you doing? What's going good? What's going wrong? What is shaking? What is stretching? Gotta say, what's with the profile here? There is something. Is that okay? That's an onion above the chaise. I was sort of like, why is it so Jenga? It's a sneaky onion. I see. Prepping to meet. Ooh, have fun. There might be. Zillow panel. I need to send a strongly worded email to them about the Zillow panel stuff because they had the wrong description in there at first, and then they updated with the right description, but then they dropped the panelist info, so it's like, I'd like to at least have my name on it, you know? So I emailed them back. I was like, every panel has a panelist blank. Could you maybe slide mine in there? Yeah, sure, I'll do it right now. You should see it in the next refresh of the guidebook. I see like 3 different refreshes of the guidebook, and it's still not there, and I'm just like, should I just email the panel's email directly as opposed to my quote-unquote handler? It's a little thing, but it's also like I've had to go back and forth with this person across like 4 separate emails just to say paste this in there instead, and that's it. Have to show up with an onion helm and be the mystery panelist. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. A helmet, the acoustics be miserable. Ooh. Wait a second. This is GameCube music. Isn't this Dreamcast? Hold on. This 10-hour compilation is supposed to be 10 hours nostalgic GameCube music. Sonic Adventure 2 is also game to Cube. I see. Barely squeezing by. Oh well. I've got most of the stuff picked out for the panel. I just have to go through banging together the PowerPoint, which is like, that's not gonna be too bad. I'll probably do that across like the time where I'm visiting the parents. Where's your guest? Oh, that's right. The guest is, so Moz is actually, they apparently had an incredibly busy day, and they were also, they've also been very sick for multiple days. So I kind of like, I popped into their stream yesterday, and they were like, yeah, it's like 5 a.m. I need to go to sleep and get 3 hours so I can drive all day tomorrow. And I'm sitting there lurking, I'm just like, oh no. And I kind of message her today, kind of like, hey, you know, we can just kind of postpone. She's like, no, it's fine. I'm just like, no, please rest. So if you see her streaming, give her your best, okay? Do hate getting derailed by, the plague. You know, I've been thinking about this. The thing that bothers me about this sandwich right here, it's not toasted. I mean, sure, the onion, but it's not toasted. I suppose that the guest thing does kind of bring up something I was pondering about. So it sounds like Mods is tied up next weekend. I will get in town in time for a Zillow next weekend. Have several issues with this bird. Well, too bad. It's sitting here while I'm monologuing. I'm trying to cover up the chat too much. So, it sounds like for Mav's schedule right now, we're probably looking at 2 weeks from today, which would be the start of the year, before I head off to MAG and all that. Originally, I had Ryudo. Ryudo and I had kind of locked in possibly doing the 4th, but he's also free next weekend. So I messaged him, haven't heard back yet because he's busy today. I've got a few things rolling around my head. Okay, so usually at the end of the year, I've usually kind of puttered around ideas for weird Zillows, but I usually backseat them and don't get to them. And it's not anything significant about being the end of the year, but it's kind of like, the first year I did this, I did like a longer stream, which I don't want to do a longer stream again. Not like that. I don't want to. I don't have the stamina. But I also did like a tier list thing, which I don't want to do a tier list again. It was an excuse. The tier list thing was mostly an excuse to dredge up some of our favorite Zillows, because that was the first year of Zillow. So that was like 6-ish months into doing them. And I kind of wanted to revisit some of the really fucked up ones. And from what I picked up, or picked out, I'm kind of doing that on the stream when Moths is guessing. So I'm like, okay, if we got Ryudo for the last stream of the year, Ryudo has guested more than anybody. Fantastic friend of the channel. Please, please follow him. I will shout him out right now. And if he pokes his head in chat, I'll shout him out again, damn it. Hang on.
Zillow Wrapped 2025.
Ooh, I don't know. I was actually thinking about a few ideas. So, Ryudo and I had done a few fucked up streams in the past. Like, I've had him on for the, I've had him on for the Mahjong collabs. I've had him on for the fucked up furniture thing, the second bad furniture thing. There's something I've thought about in my head. I may not pull the trigger on this. We may just make it another Zillow stream. But I've often thought about the stream idea of puttering around inside Joshua Tree and scrounging up some really obscure stuff. But I don't know if I would want to do that for an entire stream. I don't know. Like, I may just kind of say, hey, across the next week, feel free to sniff around if you see anything, and I will probably do that on my own. I don't know. It's like there's so much fucked up stuff out there. And it's like, I know there's listings we haven't seen. Because a lot of these weirdos, they're often neighbors, right? I feel like if you go to like the Mirror House, there's probably like 5 or 6 neighbors that are drinking just as much as the weird dude Kool-Aid, you know what I mean? Parking spot listing during the Mahjong collab was so funny. I mean, I really like that because Rita was accidentally using, he was using like a Knight Rider thing for his reactive image, and I had no idea. And one of the pictures was like a Knight Rider car was photoshopped in there, I think it was, something like that. Unfortunately, that's like the second or third parking spot we've ever seen on here. All hail Borger. All praise the big bird. So I'm kind of rolling around things for next weekend. If Ryudo can do it, that's awesome. If they've already marked off the day and we can't commit to that, then I'll just catch them after Mag. But I still kind of want to do a weird Zillow for the final of the year. Rolling around the speed of sound, that was the last track. We're past it. We're on. Which, oh right, this is Twilight Princess Overworld. I don't know, I'm puttering ideas around. Anyway. You know how it is, always the musical chairs around here. So let me see. So there is a bit of a shakeup. Since we don't have our wonderful guest here, we can't look at houses. Instead, we have to look at houses. I know. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. It'll be okay. Relatively okay? We're gonna see how far we get into what I've dredged up this week. I feel when it comes to this time of the year, houses kind of thin out. But I still think we came with an okay amount. I mean, on Friday, we did look at a few after doing the Queen's Domain thingo. You know what I mean? We saw a house that was another podcaster house. That was great. We keep finding them. Although that was kind of more of a wholesome podcaster house. It's so sad. You find these podcast folks who are trying to do a big business, and then you see, oh, they haven't done anything since 2021, and that had like 5 viewers, and you're just like, oh. Quick, buy a house before the next tax year. Oh yeah, I'll get right on that. Okay, let me see here. Kizuna, thank you for the 4. Good time zone.
Kizunab, I just subscribed for 4 months. Happy winter solstice. The days will get longer from here.
The days always get longer. That actually reminds me. Hang on. There was something I discovered. I slapped it on Blue Sky. Let me pull it up here. You might say, Geop, why are you not on the main screen? I'm not actually hiding anything. Oh shit, I gotta log in to do this? What do you mean I gotta log in? Hold on. So it's funny, you mentioned solstice. Hang on. I'll have to do
Name
this
screen turn on.
the old-fashioned way. Hang on. We're still in the void? I am. I'm taking my time. I am marinating in the void. Okay. Which one are you? Is it this? There was something I discovered. So somebody mentioned winter solstice, and I was thinking about solstice, which, if you don't know, it's got the buff wizard guy, you know. I feel like if you're from the retro gaming circles, you've probably seen this guy. Interestingly enough, when we were still looking at one of the streams where we looked at retro magazines, one of the ads actually showed the original dude.
Lesbian Terror
was great to
just
see
subscribed for
that
9
they took this photo
months.
from.
Buff Wizard.
Buff wizard, You don't want to know how heavy that orb is. So much strength. Thank you for the 9 and the Prime. A whole Battleborn, a Prime. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Lesbian Terran. Made muffins for the first time ever? What kind of muffins, Bella? You got any extras? Let me see. Demnos is a cool legendary wizard, or did they misspell demons? I hadn't actually thought about that. It is Demnos. I feel like Staff of Demons would be better. Apple cinnamon. Oh my god. Incredible. Good work. Hang on. So this is something funny because I feel like a lot of people are familiar with the American box art. But when I was slapping this in the Discord as a joke, I just went on to Google Images, looked for Solstice box art, and then I saw something else. I'd never seen the Japanese box art to this. Hang on, is it this? This is what they used in Japan. Corvo, thank you for the 50 bits. Good time zone. But this is incredible. Like, I've seen a number of, like, you know, NES box art. I immediately went to Google and I was looking for other pictures because I was like, okay, I've seen people do Photoshops. They could have just slapped the logo on this and as a joke or something. But you can go on to, oh god, do I feel a sneeze? Hang on.
Chasaur_ just subscribed for 5 months.
Oh god, it was lying in wait. Finally sneeze. Shasnor, thank you for the prize and the 5. Gazundle, thank you. Corbel.
Stone Corbel just
Thank you for giving out the
gifted
gift
1
sub to Ella. Thank you so much. So, I looked on Google and I was like, this has got to be a Photoshop. People do this fuckery all the time. You know, they just slap a logo on it, they upload it to Reddit, and people start saying, have you seen the Japanese box art? But you can go on eBay and see the box to this. This is legitimately what it is. What I thought was so interesting was a friend, somebody I've like met in person. I've met them like once or twice at MagFest a long time ago. Let me see if I can find it. But I thought this was so interesting because, hang on, pulling this up. Devil Ray is somebody I've met at MagFest, and they replied to this and they tagged in an account called VG Densetsu, who's very big about like game history and all this stuff, and they just tagged them in the reply and said, hey, would you happen to know who the artist of this is? That account responded within like 2 minutes and said, it's Naoyuki Kato. And I was just like, fuck, thank you. So like, hang on. I'll type this in here, but I'll also show you because I was looking at some of their other works. They are incredibly fucking good. Should go without saying, but hang on. Is there a good site I could pull up here and flip through to show you? Oh god. Hang on, y'all. They have art books as well. Let me see if I can find a good site. Hang on, everybody. God almighty. combining high fantasy with eldritch horror. Well, the thing that really clicked with me on this is I also replied to this person, VGN Densetsu, because there is another artist who did older video game box art, and specifically, if you've ever seen Phantasy Star 2, like specifically Phantasy Star 2's American box art has a very distinctive style to it. I was kind of just saying to them, oh yeah, I tried actually looking for like Phantasy Star box art, for instance, and the closest I could find was an artist called Paul Lair. And the account responded, said, effectively, I think they believe the same thing. They've said, oh yeah, I emailed the estate for Paul Lair a couple months ago to ask about that very box art. Didn't get a reply. And I thought that was very interesting because the only way I could find out who might have painted that box art was like a random ass Reddit thread from a few years ago where somebody just tossed out the name. Hang on, I'm going to bring up a browser to show you this. We're perusing some art on this day of days. Where's my web browser? Hang on. Window capture. Just a sec, guys. Okay. Drag down here? No, not there. Above. That'll work. I'm gonna hide this. Where's Giap? I am Aki. So, the big thing with Paul Lair that really gets me is just the spread of colors. Like, this is gorgeous right here. And the reason why this stuck out to me is for Paul Lair is the box art to Phantasy Star 2. Hang on. Box art. Can I find a good backdrop of this? It's like the composition of colors and everything. This feels so much like, what is this stupid, what is this? Why is it, is this some AI bullshit, I guess. Why is it illuminating torsos on people? What is this? Can I, how do I, whatever. It's Bing, apparently. Anyway. Enough about that. So, I thought it was very, very interesting to talk to somebody else briefly about Paul Lair, but also, this Japanese artist is extremely, God. This is the thing that really gets me with a lot of artists in this era of sci-fi. I'm just curious about what some of the inspirations are, because some of the stuff, even today, just looks so cool and outstanding. And this is someone who's been active, like this guy was born in like the 50s. It's not like this is a brand new dude out of the gate. So I'm just kind of curious, somebody who, like back in their 20s, okay, I know what's inspired here. I wasn't expecting Marilyn here of all places. But, well, that's just how she works, I guess. Okay. Some neat AI tool that lets you highlight parts of the art. It's funny because that tool is only able to lock in on the shirt or dress that lady was wearing. You gotta check off Marilyn. I probably will. I'll probably do Rambling Derail and Marilyn, to be honest with you. God, so interesting. Okay, I'm noticing they have a thing for robo ladies. I'm starting to notice this. A little bit. Love the style of sci-fi art. Yeah, this is so intriguing. I'm still in a cave? Of course I am, Quinn. I'm in the void. How are you on this day of days? Boy. Something I was noticing with Paul Lair was a lot of their arts, they were kind of a lot more focused on broader shots of scenery. God, that's gorgeous. Like all these little pops of color. Fantastic. What's that? I don't know what it is. Don't go over there, don't poke it. It probably hates us. Good God. Wonder if No Man's Sky 2 were inspired by Paul Lair, get the same vibe. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, what's the weather today? Oh, it's looking eyeballish out. Anyway. I suppose we should look at houses. We are like 30 minutes in, right? Is there something I'm forgetting? Probably not. Okay, well, let me see here. Let me check something over here. What's this notification from Twitch? I don't care. Koroks jump scare? You haven't seen the tree baby in a while, have you? I was just thinking, I have so many little treats in my back pocket. You never see it. Hang on. Excellent. Okay, seems like I've got Ryudo down for next weekend. I just got a message from him. I'll ruminate on something. I need to see if I can think of something fun to do with at least half of the stream next week. If not, we'll just do regular Zillow. There's going to be houses either way. I just want to see how cute I can get with it. Okay. Now let me see. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I'm going to pull this up again. There was a picture I still had from that the Japanese artist in particular. Hang on. Do I have the source for this correctly? Microsoft Edge. Change the cropping on this. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Let me resize things. Squishing them down. I still had this tab open. I was going to close it, but I was kind of entranced by the interesting, the dress they did on this character. Very cool. Wow. Okay. There we go. Leave him here. There we go. Large in charge. Now, let me see here. The ghost never left. That's the ghost of Christmas, past, present, future. Ghost of everything else as well. Ghost of Kwanzaa, ghost of Hanukkah, ghost of everything in between, ghost of the last year, ghost of the new year, baby of the new year. They wear a lot of hats. It's kind of a bit of a small company mindset. Okay, let me see here. What was I gonna do? Right, bingo. Okay. In this economy, yep. Wearing all those hats, doing all those jobs, still not making that much. That's why we all have to split the room inside this hotel. Or not this hotel, this little cottage. Freaky ghost baby. Okay. So let me see. Let me go back and check the resubs and hit this a few times. Okay. We had Kizuna, Lesbian Terran, Shazur. Okay. Oh, and Metronome. It should proc in here, I think.
Metrognome_143 just subscribed for 35 months.
Thank you, Metronome. Thank you for the 35. Ooh. Okay. Now let me see. Okay. And uno mas. I will do Ramble and Derail. Even though that was still the start of the stream. Whatever. I took my time out in the void. And Marilyn. My goodness. Okay. Now, let's see. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Okay, real fast. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to close my WaterFox browser. Actually, no, I can't. Not yet. I was going to close it just to free up all the memory and stuff, but then I remembered, wait, I've already got this pop out here that it's hard to describe. Okay, hang on. History, closed windows. Undo that. Thank you. Okay. No bingo before the first house. It would have been very hard to pull it off with 6. Statistically, though, it has happened, I think. All right. Do these guys here. I'm hoping this Advil kicks in. I have a tiny little ache in my forehead. Not from hitting things. Brain being dumb. Okay. Let's see here. Close you. And, well, let's see. So I feel like a lot of houses that we start at in the past, they'd be like extremely short. Maybe like 10 pictures. How about one with a bit more leg, more number? 62 maybe. There we go. Actually,
That mushroom's the size of a Cadillac.
Let me see here. I suppose I should get the puppet in place, in place. They're perched on top of the Korok as well. Hello. Hello, hi. Tracking hands? Yes, perfect. Okay. Who wants some Quizo? I know it's queso. I know it's queso. Somebody's gonna say it. Skewed house? I'm glad you said skewed house, Turbo. Tuck that in your hat, in your cap, or behind your ear, or something not painful. There's very much a skewed house that I've got here in the beginning. That's the best way to describe it. In fact, that's basically the whole bit to the house. Not sure if drunk photographer or on a hill or what. It could be hilly. Where are we? We're in Salem, Oregon. I mean, look at the road. There's a little bit of a mound here. That's fine. Don't like the door not being in the middle. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me see. Let me check something here. So, how much of a tilt is a Dutch angle? This is a bit of an extreme. What would be a level beyond a Dutch angle, exactly? Hang on, I actually want to rearrange something. Vignan. Yeah, I gotta have Vignan above the chat. There we go. The Belgium angle? Any waffles I could get with that? He tripped. Oh, shit! Okay, here we are. Sunroom vaulted ceilings. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, this is the back art. We can see the back art here. Welcome to the 80s. That's right. We got ourselves a Polaroid out here for these pictures. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the shit you look at when you see, like, pictures of your parents in college or something like that. This is what the photos look like. Or maybe even when they're like, oh, yeah, this is us after we moved in the house. Or, oh, this is when you're a baby. You look at a picture and you're like, oh, yeah, that's an old photo. Yeah, this is ancient. I love this. When you take these pics and they develop like shit. Man, remember photo developing? What a sign of the past. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay, okay. Cute little table here. Uh-oh. I see. Remember 1 hour photo? Boy, howdy. They've still kind of got things kind of like that inside of Walgreens and CVS, but I think those are mostly for come up here and we'll take your passport photo, I think. Tripped again. Well, I mean, we've talked about this. The terrain is so bumpy. You know, it's a common problem. Damn! I thought that was a Billy Bass for a second. Ooh, I was so stoked. Okay. Bit of a film grain. Ooh. Okay, the siding. Okay. I don't know if that's fully moss. I think part of that is the siding being wood and a little gunch down here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That siding is toast. The roof? She ain't looking too good, boss. Them shingles have shunged their last, I think. That's the West Coast gunch? Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh yeah, the paint is slipping off. Excellent, excellent. I'll do visible damage for sure. This is a house that has been... Is it rude to say neglected? I'll say neglected. Okay. Would make a great haunted house, right? The photography is really helping a lot. Oh yeah. Here we go. I see. The road. Oh wow. So I don't know much about Salem, Oregon, but I feel like I've seen this kind of heavily wooded tree or heavily wooded road in the past in movies and stuff. It always looks cozy, you know? Smallish town, little drive. I don't know how small Salem, Oregon is. Hang on. Salem, Oregon. How big are you? Are you big? Are you huge? Oh yeah. Population 443,000 in 2020. Sizable. Looks like your backyard. Was your backyard situated in this sort of an angle, Bella? It's nice to get a windstorm and tree shit all over your home. That was something that was new to me when I visited Bees and Panzer in the Pacific Northwest multiple times over the years. There was one year we were up there and they had a windstorm, and I had never experienced one before, but that was wild because that windstorm knocked over like power for like Northwest Seattle, it seems. We were going to go somewhere for karaoke, and when we pulled up and parked, there was like this sad fella who was like this, I think it was a Japanese place, and the fella who owned it, his English was kind of rough, but he just said in the saddest voice, "No power." So we had to leave. Oh man, but I was like, I'd never really experienced a quote-unquote windstorm before, so it was interesting, you know? I have random turned off for the moment, Void. I don't want him breaking into song again, you know? It got a little chaotic last time. Happens up here. Happened recently, too. Oh, my goodness. So, let's see. I'm actually curious what condition the interior is in. Although, let me see. Okay, that's just a busy wallpaper or paint job, right? Honestly... Those are... I see the light switches. Strange. Is this... Okay, so it's just wooden walls. It's not like this is... This isn't like the... It isn't like they've ripped off the drywall and shit like that. Yeah, because otherwise we'd see the studs. For a second, I thought this was like a sort of weird carpet pattern. And I went, oh, wait, that's wood. Oh, whoa. I see why they're playing with the angles. Hold on. Gonna do a little bit of a measure. Is there a way I could get a straight edge on here? Oh, I don't think so. But I do want to. Oof. Big stretch. Just settling. That sinking feeling, quite literally. Don't want to think about the moist up there. It's just holding a lot of leaves, okay? OBS lets you draw a line. I can draw a line with my whiteboard tool, but a straight line at an angle. Like I can do little cute stuff where I crop off the edge of something, but that only works if I want to look at like straight vertical or straight horizontal, you know what I mean? A queer line. I don't have pink enabled on my marker, I don't think. It definitely have a lot of squiggle. It definitely wouldn't be a straight line though. I actually I need to find if there's something. Maybe they've updated this whiteboard tool. I would love something that would let me hold shift and click 2 points, kind of like Paint or Photoshop, you know what I mean? I would love something like that. That would make some stuff a lot nicer, you know? How skewable are the lines? Can't skew at all in this, actually. I mean, with my art? Hang on. Actually, I'm curious about this. I've already done Rambling Derail, so you're stuck in here with me, as I say. OBS plugin whiteboard. Have they done an update? April 2020. Probably not. Oh, there's another. Hang on, guys. Yeah, definitely no updates. I wonder if there's like a hotkey or something? Why is only half of the candelabra lit? What you got here, Bella? I am human? JN7E9P. Don't steal the answer to my anti-robot phrase. Oh, thanks. The thing is, there's not a way to freehand tilt and rotate in OBS unless there's something arcane that I'm not familiar with. Hang on, gang. Hang on. let's play around with this, okay? Let's see if I can crash OBS. So there's transform. Transform explicitly has 90-degree increments for rotation, flip horizontal vertical, and then stretching and stuff. I would love for something that let me freehand pivot this. But there's really not anything, you know? Oh well. It's almost like they don't want me to fuck around with this tool while I'm browsing or streaming. That's kind of the thing, you want to do stuff like that, but a lot of times in OBS, the design sensibility is don't touch things when you're streaming. But I'm like, no, I want to fuck around with it. I see. I see. Looking okay? Looking a little spooky? This feels like a home you'd stumble into in the middle of Silent Hill and not find any loot inside of and be like, this was a waste of time. Pool table, large bar. Pool table. Where's the pool table? Where's the pool table? I don't see shit, Captain. Power's out, frowny face. Power's up here, but maybe only half of the house. As far as why these are burnt out, my theory... Okay, this is my theory for these lights. They probably... It's possible they could only easily change these bulbs. Maybe. Maybe. Because getting to these over here, you'd have to get out a ladder, I feel, right? Maybe they had a little bit of a grabber, and they were doing okay with these. But these guys, it's like, no. Learn to turn? How many people does it take to change a light bulb in a place like this? You do need someone to hold the ladder. Ooh, brick driveway. Me thinking about the sad old Japanese man saying, no power.
No power in sad Japanese man voice.
I should really bring that up to Panzer, because I remember I wasn't there for it, but they described it to me, and he just said, no power. Oh, weird. So we come up the stairs. There is a room adjacent to the stairway, but that room has a banister that pokes out here and you can look down? That's strange. Bit of clutter, oh for sure. Huh. That's terrible. It's very unusual, especially because you have all your seating stuff here. There's another house in here that's got a weird stairway situation that I'm not too crazy about. It's not quite as weird as that. Yep. Sky's still up there. Yep. It gets snow. Spooky lighting.
Valley_forged just subscribed for 17 months. Any interesting houses so far?
Oh yeah, this is the first one. It's changed angles a couple times. Thank you for the 17. Also the 6 in advance, I think? Thank you, Valley. They've gotten better with the photography as we've gone further in, but they had a habit of rotating. Okay, this photo right here is midway up the stairway. I was wondering about this guy. Right, okay. Did the kudzu overtake the garage door? Is there a kudzu issue in the Pacific Northwest? I thought that was mostly East Coast and Appalachia, although it does grow like crazy. Let's see. Huge farm room farp. Slide door. It's all over the South, yeah. Did kudzu over... Oh, I misread that. There's a vine issue. I don't know about kudzu. 1,000 chandelier? That's 2! No, that's a reflection! This place is rotten? No. I haven't... rattan? I haven't seen any bamboo anywhere. Got him. 1,000 chandelier. Why are... What are they trying to say here exactly? Like, I'm actually processing this. Oh, well, never mind. Look into sunroom dining room. But thou must. Okay. They trying to say it's an infinite mirror chandelier. We don't have an infinite mirror dimension, though. Okay. Okay. Backyard! More trees! Oh. Did they type this listing up on their flip phone? Okay, here we go. We got climbers. I don't think it's Trumpet Vine or Morning Glory. It isn't weed! Because it's a climber. It definitely needs a little bit of trimming. May have taken pictures on it, just hanging on to the vine. Huh. I guess they're moving stuff out? Got some blankets.
Marijuana.
Also, I did have a pun. I suppose I should mark that off. Nice finger. Yeah, I got a finger for you. Did I miss a finger in a picture? Oh, I missed that. I was so fixated on the Venus. Oh, okay. We've already got cryptid from one of the auto redeems. Finger absolutely counts. Finger and shadow definitely count, but it looks like one of the resubs got that. Huge skylight kitchen. Huh. You know, I love a skylight. There's going to be a lot of foot traffic under this. Is that peeling or a plant hanger? This is a plant hanger. I don't know why you'd want to have this in the kitchen, right? It's right here over you. It's like you could hang this and you could look up and see the bottom of a plant. That's pretty much it. How do you reach it? Well, honestly, if you just reach up and you just, put your hand on the bottom of the pot, you could lift it right off this easy. But it's just kind of like, why put it there? You can't, if it was off to the side of the room, you could see the side and appreciate it. That's strange, because it's either you never see this, or it's a pain in the ass, and you're like, I need to get this thing down. Ooh. Kitchen. This isn't kitchen.
The previous owner has never heard of a grow light.
No. Oh, yeah, plastic on the furniture? Yeah, they got the colored plastic. That's the fancy stuff. The Tava. They've got the Tava out. I see you. Disgusting. Okay. Ooh. Is that a crutch? Or is it... There's a couple things this could be. Could be a mop. Like with an attachment end or something. I have something that looks kind of like this, not quite. Also, yeah, I'm surprised that's not a CRT. Because spoilers, this place might be for sale by owner, hence the photography. Ooh, yeah. Wow. That fly swatter. It's faded off to nothing down here. Is that is a fly swatter, yeah? Like, my parents have an ancient fly swatter that has the exact same handle, except it's kind of like a faded orange. This kind of... I don't know. It's funny how it just fades to nothing, like a sheer garment at the edge. Giving me PTSD from growing up. Okay. The fly swatter came with the house. It's interesting because my parents had a fly swatter of this sort of shape and stuff. That fucking thing never got a fly. It was worthless. Oh, they got the good spatula over here, though. That's for the quick draw. Look into some room from kitchen. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, weird. Uh-huh. So the sunroom isn't a porch. This is just fully a window into an adjacent room. Huh. Curious. Burn down and start it over. I usually don't grab houses like this, because this is clearly somebody who was, from what I'm seeing here, the person who lived here may have departed, if you get my meaning. Or maybe there was a foreclosure. I usually don't like doing houses like that, but the photography, along with so many weird things, I kind of really didn't want to skip over it. The back yard. Either this is a tree going out of the ground or it's a tree sprouting out of the wall of the building. I don't know. It could be anything. Okay, we're on our side again. Yeah, the captions I didn't realize until we got to the first one. Oof. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. I think the house does have a bit of a pitch to it. Wow. Come on, man, at least try. Look, they're close to 180 here. We're close to, parallel to the ground. There's a cryptid down there. Or a mailbox. Could be either. Whoa. Wait. What does this say? Something French? The runabout. Oh, yeah, okay. I was seeing like B-O-I-T, I thought here. So I was like, bois? Français? The runabout. I see. Ooh. Okay. Some kitchen. This is, okay, I guess this is probably in view of a sunroom somewhere. I guess this sunroom is here. Maybe this is sunroom, or that sunroom. Okay. Femroom purum. Okay. Cidered for cross street. Thumbs up. 690,000, Salem, Oregon. Built in 68. Heavily treed lot. With bar. Let me see. Anything fun here? I don't think. Ask for how much? $690,000. 4 blocks to a historic golf course. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you're buying it for the dirt that happens to be near the golf course. Neighbors sold for over $1 million, which is surprising. Really? Oh yeah, is that golf course is here, I guess? Maybe? Curious. South Salem. Have they brought back our favorites? No. It's Pacific Northwest, so this does mean we actually have a transit score. Neighbor sold for $1 million, you're just admitting there's something wrong with yours. There's absolutely something spooky going on there. Absolutely. Been on the market for about 8 months? Almost 9, I guess. But yeah, it hasn't really moved. Okay. Ugh, Advil, you better fucking kick in. I have a nagging headache that's not going away. Not debilitating, but it's kind of like a little nudge, you know? Let me see. Who do I want to go to? You? I don't know. Yes, you. All right. Let me see. You have any caffeine? Yes, I took a smackerel of caffeine. Oh, usually Advil kicks this stuff in the butt for me. Okay. Let me see. So, welcome, my lord. The Saxons are invading to the walls, men. I gotta say, I don't have too much confidence about these walls. I feel like they could just bunny hop over these things. Not high enough to keep the Saxons out.
Come by, my lord.
We're under fucking attack, my lord. How tall are the Saxons? What's the average? Hang on. Is that a... Okay. That's a chimney or a bucket. That's not a guy. They look low, like 5'2". The Saxons? Okay, I gotcha. Back in those days, people died by the time they were 25. They're probably malnourished, I'm sure. Huh. Okay. Curious. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. What do we got? Let me see here. Medieval weddings only? Oh. I see. Wait, what? Why is the stockade here? What kind of weddings we doing? Huh. All right. All right. Richard Garriott types. What can I tell you? Ooh. Ungodly heathens? I hope not. Huh. Is this an outhouse? No. Ooh. Look at the sarcophagi. The sarcophagus dude next to the sword mold. I don't think that's the skeleton. That's not a skeleton, no. Are they like an elf? Not a Tolkien elf. Apparently Anglo-Saxon men were about 5'8". Really? So he pulled the sword from the stone? I guess maybe they're covering it up? Huh. Let's look around. Oh no! Cora e sempre? Is that a K? I think it's a K. Hang on. I see. I really don't like how this guy's looking at me. This is, once again, this is the sort of, this is the advisor that'll stab you in the back, you know? They come in two flavors, I feel. One of them is they look all weaselly and stuff, but this guy with the eyeshadow, look at that. Don't trust him. Thank you for the follow, Cicada B. Remember, do not sit on the furniture. Thank you. Smiley face. Is that an actor? He's got a sticker. Is this a name tag? Curious. Butler statue dressed up like a count. Is this count attire? I guess. What I like about this is he's wearing like a Party City style Count Dracula cloak. Look at this. It's got the high collar. It's got the black exterior with the red interior. This is absolutely like a repurposed Dracula costume. Or at least the cape is. I would have appreciated if they made this like a little capelet, you know? He's being cute and coy. But is he serving? I don't think so. Actually, wait. He's got a crown. This complicates things. King Dracula? No. Too much power. Too much. Okay. This is a weird website. It does zooms on accident sometimes, sorry. Oh. That's a peculiar cover for the fireplace. The mantle has like this stair step situation. That's weird. Is that Werner Herzog or Klaus Kinski's face? I vaguely know what Werner Herzog looks like. I do not know the latter, Dirkus. Let me see. We already done fireplace for uncentered. No, we've not. This'll count. Had one of those butlers. I put them in dumb costumes all the time. Look at this. Hang on. Look at that nice night. Okay, this is the kind of guy that would get deterred from the wall we saw, right? This guy, absolutely. He'd be stuck at the wall like, fuck, there's no way I'm getting in here. Okay. What? Oh, wait, I just realized. Guys, do you think we'll find the toilet paper holding Knight here? Or maybe a towel rack holding Knight? I really want to see that toilet paper dude again. I feel like this could happen. Lawn chairs? Okay. Kitchen. Oh. Huh. This doesn't really... I feel like they screwed up here on the design of the kitchen. This should have been a good opportunity to lean into wooden cabinetry. This is too much into the millennial side of things. You know what I mean? It clashes. Oh, but suddenly... 4 poster, no canopy. There we go. Hang on. Oh, 4 poster, no canopy's been auto-redeemed already. Okay, well, at least we found one with swans smooching. Actually, no, this is a snake with a swan. Ooh. Well, okay. Not my business. A different shot of the den. Okay. Okay. Can I deselect the arrow? Oh, it's not showing up on screen anyway. Huh. I'm actually a little charmed by what they're doing up here in the ceiling of these rooms. They have this plaster or stucco or something, but they've also glued in these weird little charms and decoratives and random coats of arms. Little tacky. I keep looking up here thinking these are like sugar cookies with frosting on them. I don't know. You know, those really artistically crafted sugar cookies with all the fondant and shit on them. Let me see here. Okay. Stained glass, yep. The Ard. Any other? No, back outside? Oh. There were only 14 pictures. I thought there was more. Damn. I didn't even see a bathroom. 2 bathrooms, castle turrets. I'm upset. I didn't realize there were only 14 photos. All the houses you've shown that could have had a sex dungeon, this one didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anything interesting? It's more than a home. It's an opportunity. A destination. A story. Waiting to be retold. I see. What was the price? Where was this, actually? This is Australia. Lumia? I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is. Is there a map or should I go to Google? Hang on. Yeah. Southwest of Sydney. Okay. Curious. Let me see here. Let me tuck you away. You have to ask, you can't afford it. Actually, wait, hang on. Did I scrub past the price before I close this tab? Median price. Well, that's median price. Nothing on history I'm seeing. Neighborhood insights. Anything here? No. Okay. Let's see. I mentioned the skewed house earlier. We'll go through this one quickly. It's got like 74 photos, but I think the main thing is, well, you can kind of see, I guess, right? Angled, yeah. And at first I was like, oh, interesting roofline. Interior will probably look relatively fine, you know, relatively normal. Hey, Chender, how are you? Transform. But the inside, it still kind of continues the weird shape. Also, for that last house, I should do, I'll do Labor of Love for that last one. But, yeah, the entirety of this, it just kind of gives, you know, once again, because this is in line with the exterior, so it's, very perplexing. Let me see. Now, otherwise, I don't think there's anything interesting here, so let me speed through this guy. Yeah, you can see it continues throughout the other side. Okay, that's not a mirror. That's a window. I'm assuming that's a window to... I think it's a window to the master bath, maybe? Well, I don't see a shower stem. This looks like a cabinet. Maybe it's bedroom, but this doesn't read like it. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see. Maybe it's just hall? Maybe. Kitchen's relatively humdrum. Pretty boring. Pretty boring. Let's see. Spiral stairs, though. Okay. First appearance of the night. And, let's see. Second floor, random ass sink. Yeah. Ah. I guess it's an office? Huh. Okay, okay. That's strange. An interior window to overlook this. I guess they didn't want to deal with the noise carrying throughout the house, but unusual. CEO office. It's not a corner spot, right? Well, maybe it is. Let's see. Loft. I mean, the loft isn't implied. Uh-huh. So this sink is up in the loft. Strange. Okay, and this is back door. Okay. What else do I have here in this place? Front door. I assume front door. A side closet. Yeah, I can see the racks. Okay. Where is bedroom? I don't know. You got an oh shit handle right here? Huh. Okay, okay, getting a little wild and crazy. I mean, I'm sure it's a towel rack, I guess. But it's very funny to see that there, frankly. Because there's an oh shit handle here as well. Shocked by how stunning I look. Anything else? Ooh, a witch window? It's been so long. I mean, this is technically a witch window. It was an accident. I feel this is an accidental witch window. Honestly, that's a meme square, by the way. They didn't know what they were making. They did not know, and yet here we are. Huh. Oh, is that that high step count for a splippy? No, I usually don't count those because they're little medians. Usually if there's like a pair of steps leading to something. Is this for access to the wall or attic or something? What is this?
Dr. Smasher just subscribed for 31 months. Love me some shapes.
Boy, howdy. I got a few of them in here for you. Thank you for the 31, Doc. How are you? What do y'all think this is? I'm used to seeing this sort of thing parallel to the ground, and it's for access to the attic. Is that what this is still? I mean, this does open. I'm sure it opens, right? Strange. Oh. I'm going to take it for Goblin, honestly. The fact that it's not directly over the ground. I mean, if it's parallel to the ground, I usually say, oh, that's attic access. This is probably wall access, I guess. But that's more of a door. So I'll take it. What kind of goblin? I don't know. Geometry goblin? What's up with the angles here? Anything else? Some sort of a wiring hatch, I guess. Garage. Hand-painted flag, I think? No, stitched, I guess. Really roughly stitched. You ain't got 50 fucking stars on there, I don't think. Regular stairs as well as spiral. Yeah, I wasn't sure where those stairs were. I thought this place was much smaller. Whoa! Radiant gem? What is... Lemons... Linen? Lemon. Huh. Where the fuck is this? Strange. Wall or ceiling painting's already been auto-redeemed, unfortunately. Yeah, lemon silk is what I'm seeing, not pilk. Not in this region, not at this time of year. Huh. Weird. How much territory does it get with this? The house is small. Is there a lot of acreage with this? Huh. Okay. And fall. Gazebo. Noted. Boy. Boy. You got trees? Mm-hmm. Goodness. So, incredible views, though. Wow. This is in Running Springs, California. No clue where that is. It's near a country club. Witches playing pool? Oh my god. Damn. Pool's been auto-redeemed. I want to see some pool witches. I'm guessing this is the country club? Pool? Pool. Huh. Okay. So they're all witch windows? I guess that does tie us back to the witch window situation. Maybe that's one of the main ways they get in there. $650 roughly. 1999. 2.45 acres. Okay, I wasn't sure how many acres you were getting with it, because one of the maps made it look like it was colossal. 2.5 is still a lot of dirt, but... Anything here? Smiley Parks? The Daffodil Tours, Heart of Smooth. Okay. Hope this isn't a forest fire-prone area of California. Where is this specifically? Northeast of LA. I don't know how far we are from Joshua Tree. Where is Joshua Tree out here? I've always... There it is. Huh. Are we within the splash radius? How far are we from Joshua? Hang on. I need to see how the roads are laid out. Google Map. Directions. We might be close, maybe not. Maybe the scale is... I'm checking. Joshua Tree. Joshua Tree, California. What is the distance? Ooh, yeah. We're in the splash radius. Fastest is hour 43. The scenic route is 156. Oh, yeah. I didn't think we would be based off of the trees we have around here, because I'm seeing a lot of plants I don't really associate with what we usually see in Joshua Tree. You know what I mean? Can't judge books by them covers. Random. Yeah, it's a nice piece of land. All right. Let me see here. Hide you. Where are we at? 40 minutes to break. Okay. You're kind of cool. I kind of want to show you. I kind of want to show you this one. Let me see here.
Agenda Witchery just subscribed for 2 months. Hoptle.
Hoptle. Thank you for the 2 months, Agenda Witchery. Good time zone to you. Let's see. I got 2 here. 2? I kind of want to look at. Ooh, you're nice. Okay, I've got a palette cleanse. Okay. Hang on, guys. Okay, yeah. I've got a... I really want to chew on these next 3 houses. The fuck is music? What was that startup? Oh my god. Clown shoes ass background. Okay. Let's see. That's Chibi Robo? Is that what it is? Oh, I didn't actually parse that. Agenda, are you in the hospital? Is that what you meant? I didn't quite process it that way. It's the menu from Chibi Robo. It's not quite the famous penis music. No. No, I'm sick. I'm sorry. There's a lot of that going around. Moz, who's going to be on here, is super sick as well. Okay. A nice little back lot area. Well, here we are. So, I know what you're thinking as soon as we get in here. You may have some mixed thoughts. There's a bit of it that whispers a bit of tech bro, but also just a goth. But there's also a scythe over here that's super rusted. Do not even look at this thing unless you've had your tetanus shot. It's always the black marble and the extravagant chandelier. Don't like the lighting? Yeah, all the canned lights. There's actually a good amount of them. There's the canned lights. There's the warm light chandeliers. A bit of a mix of things. This is me splitting hairs on the mixing of... Wait, you got dualies? You got dualies? Oh man, dual wielding the scythes? Never seen that build before. Is that our first bongo? No, it's our second bongo. Congrats. Oh. Okay. Do we have any knowers? What is this? What is this? I gotta know. Also, yes, there is a clown. AI piss-colored chandelier. I don't think we got... I'm trying to think. Have we... Gyoza? I feel like I've seen this picture and angle before. Have I pulled this house a long time ago? Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I've seen this exact angle and neon lighting thing before. This might be a repeat, but if it is, it's from a long time ago. Okay. Kitchen. Splitting hairs. I feel if you do a marble countertop like this, you need a molding. It's very... I'm not a fan of the hard edge here on it, you know what I mean? It feels unnatural because everywhere else you see this, they've got like a lip with a molding texture to it. I'm splitting hairs once again. Is that even real marble? No, probably not. Most of the stuff you see is engineered and it's made with something called featherweight. And that is like something of it that makes it actually practical for some dudes to pick up and move around. Ooh. Okay, that's a peacock. For a second, I was like, what's this churro-shaped light source over here? Okay. Well, maybe they know somebody who does lamps? Yep, it's a peacock. I wish it was a churro. Yum. Did I speed past disco? Oh, that's what that was. I processed that as just a plate. Them's disco bowls. Oh. Excellent. But yes, teal. Okay. Ceiling's a little crazy. Is that just like a gold? Gold? With gold crown molding. The column shelf. Strange. You usually see this much higher up to hold things like plates and stuff like that. Real animal rug. I'm not sure. Let's see. Suddenly we're in, what would we call this? Watermelon? Maybe not. Let me see. Red ceiling, yike. It's pretty reflective, isn't it? Am I picking up a reflection or is that just glare? Well, let's see. My kimono, of course. Oh, I thought I saw Alf over here. I thought this was Alf. What is this? That's not Alf. What are we looking at here? Am I not properly untangling this apparition before me? Saw a suggestively reclining Alf too. Oh no. I heard enough over the years about people talking about Alf Hog. We can't talk about this here. Perhaps some kind of samurai? Had an uncle that worked for a place that made countertops, engineers, stone and such. Place was called Counterfeiters. Crossing the border into U.S. fun. Looks like a scarecrow and Tin Man had a child. Oh, God. I think I've heard about fanfics that involve that plot. How are you, Jen? Ah! Don't fucking move! Don't fucking move! Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't even think about it. Hands up in the air. Hang on. Hang on. Where is my folder? Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Hello? Man, where'd that picture go? I took a picture. What did you name it? My screenshot folder is working against me. Sort. Date. Refresh. There it is. Excellent. Excellent. I've got a threatening image I can pull up on occasion. Don't worry about it for now. Never thought I'd feel threatened by a house. We've had a few threatening ones. Couple. Ooh, jet black on the ceiling too. Oh, I see. Okay. How many stories is this place? So we got a curved stairway, stained glass. We've got a hooter. Is that a real hooter? Or is it a painted hooter? Furrowing my brows. We'll get a better look at that in a moment. And once again, how many stories is this place? This is in Kent, Ontario. 8 beds, 7 baths. Okay, yeah. This place is tall. I've kind of lost the plot on the room layout, frankly. I thought I could tie it in with the colors, but no. All right. Stairway with the painted stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay. The owl's inside of an alcove. An owl cove. Huh. Okay. The trees are overtaking the place. Someone green screened something on the wall. That was the streamer nook. Anything else in here? Oh, wow. Old floors. Classical floorboards. Okay. Whoa! Okay, what is going on here? So we got painted shroom. Giant flower situation here. This is real. This is all painted. Second floor really goes places. I'm still trying to figure out which floor was the second. We doing shrooms in here? The shroom is doing you in here. Look at how big that thing is. Okay, these things, these are actually lampshades for lights, I believe. These look like they're situated by the bedside. They're probably obscuring a bulb. Okay. Because you can kind of see one here, you can see one there. Those are good for like reading lights or something. Ceiling light has a flower too, yeah. Bathroom. Okay, this is Splitby. This is Splitby for sure. Let me... But there we go. There we go. Drying your herbs in here? Your aromatics? There better not be any garlic over there. Cottagecore bullshit. Another office. All right. Regular-ish room. Oh, yeah, here we go. Huh. Co-op showering, I guess? Strange. So, where is the... I can see chairs. Okay. A cuck shower? Is that what this is? I'm gonna do that. They're... Okay, Seed of Sacrifice has been auto-redeemed. I'm gonna do Baffling Shower as well. Like, I cannot think of a situation where you would need all of this? Like, unless it's like your ritual to go and have, you know, buddy shower time all the time. That's just a little weird, you know? All right, auto call vote is go. Vote for whatever you want. Let democracy fail us or succeed. I also... Is that a handle? No. Like... Okay. This is just sitting out in the open. I thought there was a glass wall enclosing it, but we've got these acrylic seats. That's basically it. Weird. Okay. Anything else? Oh yeah, you're a star, baby. How many stories are we on? I've got to see the count of how many stories this place is. Another stairway and... Is that monkey? It's monkey. Monkey. How curious. Okay, I believe this is the top of that stairway, maybe? Whoa! Oh yeah, we got the textures. We got the cougar pattern, yeah. Get a lot of mountain lions up at this level. Dude, can I see a... No, I can't see a critter over there, I see. This isn't cocaine decor, this is opium decor. I feel like I should do cocaine decor for the next game, honestly. What the... Oh yeah, that's where I keep my bone saws and my old, like, medic tools. This reminds me, seeing this sort of artisanal, old-timey tool setup. Okay, guys, I was thinking about this. My brother called me about 2 hours ago. No, about 3-ish hours ago. Not terribly long before stream, but I was talking to him for like half an hour, you know, catching up about some things here and there. And at one point, his conversation veers off to the side, and he starts talking about... He said in passing, oh yeah, I know some people who were like big on cigar smoking and whiskey collecting. And my immediate thought was like, oh, they must be insufferable. And that's kind of like the same person who could collect and show off like bone saw stuff, and maybe the same kind of person who would like make their own like cider. I feel like I'm conflating a lot of types of dudes. But just when he mentioned he knew some guys who really were into cigars and whiskey, I was just like, Bone saws ready. They got several of them. They even got their anatomy chart here. Okay, I am pretty sure we've seen this place. I feel like I've seen this before. My husband makes his own mead, and he's awesome. That's fair. Mead I can see, I suppose. The cigar thing in particular, I don't know. You always hear the thing of, oh, it's not so bad, you don't inhale the smoke. It's like, it still smells like shit, man. As somebody who, I'm not a cigarette smoker, but I like the smell of cigarettes, cigars are the grossest fucking thing to me. Huh. Is this a... Huh? Huh. Next game. Let me see. Probably cannot stand the smell of cigarettes. Oh, I totally get folks who can't. It's because my father always has and unfortunately still is smoking, but it's something about the smell is very calming to me. So when I had friends who do smoking and stuff in college, I usually hang out with them when they were out smoking, just because it was a nice calming smell to me. And even though I've collected colognes over the years, I haven't really found one that hits the notes the same way, you know? I don't know. Maybe if I ever get back into cologne collecting, I could find something decent. Smell memory is a big thing. Yeah. Anyway, Canadian Smackers is about 1.5 million. Get all of your loonies and toonies short away. 1885. This place is so big, y'all. Let me see here. Right, I need to do cocaine decor for this place because somebody said opium decor. Less than I thought. Yeah, I mean, 8 beds, 7 baths, 10,000 square feet. How many floors? Curious. 5 levels. Okay. Hang on. We could solve this easily. Interesting. Huh. Zone for hotel use? Yeah. Seems they were committing to it. I don't know. I feel like a small house like this. Not small. I feel like the small rooms and the age of the house would make it hear through the walls really easily. I don't know. Has the feel of a boarding house? Yeah, totally. For sale for $600,000 back at the end of 2020. Now it's up for about $1 million over that. They probably did all the... this place needed a lot of TLC, I'm guessing, 5 years ago. Let me see. Where are we on time? 20-ish minutos. Yep. Okay. Which one of y'all? You are really quirky. Do I want to do you next on these? Yes. Okay. I had to do a brief vibe check on this. Photo 1. That didn't work. Okay, that worked. Okay. There we go. And I don't know if we're going to be staying in letterboxed format for the photos. So I'm not going to crop quite yet. Where are we? Gulf Breeze, Florida? Uh-oh. Y'all got gators? Y'all got gators out here? Noted. Interior. So, there's a bit of a mishmash of themes. There's some mid-century modern. There is some 70s. You got these really interesting buckety chairs. Okay. You've also got... We're going to get a better look at this later. This is really interesting. This right here, if I recall right, this is actually a door? This is a door. There's a later photo, I believe, that shows the knob is under a tile here, I think. Because you can see through here an adjacent room. Not cube. Yeah, this isn't brick glass. This is brick wood. Kubant. Okay. So a little circular, little chatting area. Okay. Love the giant sectional. Yeah, this is really unique. I can see, it looks like every couple of cushions. Yeah, every pair. Or actually every one, I think, has a junction. No, wait, okay, I can see the split. Yeah. Every 2 cushions is a split. I was curious how they arranged this. It's not quite like that articulated spine-shaped couch. This is a little bit more, less of a gross-out factor, right? Yeah, this place has a lot of interesting, quirky design and decor to it. I don't recall this being gross in any way. This is a little weird. I guess this is... Okay, this is either an enclosed... This is either a fully surrounded outdoor area, or this is a corner. I don't know which. The putting green? A little strange. Area to touch grass. Just run out, slap this real fast, and run back under the roof. I'm good. Does that say ass? No. They're just dragons. Okay. I saw the edge of this to the side. I saw, like, these 2 S's, and I was like, wait a minute! Oh, that's not ass. That's just the worm dragon. All right. It's a common mistake. Huh. So this is right. Is this the other side of those freaky doors? I don't know. There is the grape glass over here. Welcome. That's enough for a Michal. Let me see. Probably the only safe grass between the cottonmouths and the gators. Oh yeah, buddy. Huh. Intercom. I'll do that for old world tech. Yeah. Okay. There it is. This is what I was talking about. This is inside the front door, and they've got the this is tucked away. Is this inside the front door? Why would they have this lock here inside? Is this another exterior facing? Maybe this is exterior facing somehow, because of the weathering and the fact you got a lock here. Yeah, that's this door. So, okay, right. The area with the grass you can touch. I think this is all enclosed within the walls of the house, but this is outside and exposed to the elements. Maybe. Purple glass. Okay, this is outside the... Okay. This right here, this door, is the other side of this right here. Okay. So this is into the main body of the house. Intercom, possibly? Oh, wow. Well, we got spiral stairs. We have this reflective foil wallpaper as well. Is that enough for a mirror hell if it's on the other side flanking it? May not be cocaine decor. I think it deserves a name. This is wild. It's very interesting. It's very unique. And a conversation pit. No railing on the pit? No railing? Uh-oh. I'm gonna do ankle breaker here, frankly. I feel like this is like a 2-foot drop here, frankly. If you have a way for foot traffic along here, the pull of the void would make me want to lean a bit, you know? That's how you get into the pit, but fast for moshing. Oh, right. This is along the coastline here. All right. So this is where that sectional was. It's in this pit. That's just so peculiar. I don't know if this really leads to anything of use. It could just be a closet, but that's strange. Where are we? I think I see kitchen over there. We gonna bust out Google Earth again? Yeah, just flop it out on the table. We'll find out where the hell this is. Oh, look at the colors on those, though. It's got that pebble glass. It's got that buffet glass. Very nice. Very nice. I actually really like this. This wooden assemblage up here. Very interesting. It also hides the LED slash L. This might just be a fluorescent, but it could be LED. But I like how it obscures it, you know? Has to be 70s, big time. I'm feeling maybe late 70s. I mean, maybe late 60s or 70s. It feels like it's on the edge of mid-century modern. But all this glass, they do a lot of this here, you know? Okay. Top of the stairs. Wow. Look at that. Nice pendant lights, by the way. Uh-oh. Disgusting. Let me see here. So top of the stairs. Yes, we're still second floor. I know it's just reflecting a texture, but it looks dirty. Yeah, I'm not too... I feel like in small amounts, this sort of... I still haven't really tagged a name to this. Like just foil, leaf, or not reflective. It's something I like the idea of, but I feel like it has to be used sparingly, you know? But a full enclosure here, it's a little much. It does have this texture on it, but like you said, it just kind of gives this feeling of just being dirty, like it's heavily weathered or something. Frosted, mirrored, reflective thing. I don't think we'll go with that, Jason. There's got to be something else, right? Is that a typewriter or is that a printer? That's a printer. Damn. Ooh. I actually like this. I like this a lot. Look at this. We got a bit of a trapezoid enclosed around here. Huh. That's nice. Different bedroom. No, this is the same one. I can still see the printer. Ah, right. Okay. This is what this area is shaped like. With the circle of grass. Okay, it's on the corner. But it's all covered here. I guess you gotta sit out here and, you know, you gotta let the mosquitoes feed on you, right? The sun hole. They were big on this whole on the whole hole sunning thing a few years ago, weren't they? Ooh. Curved shower door. What is this? What is this?
Sun hole.
What is this? Huh? What is going on here? I think it's just, is this just painted wood? Is this just painted wood? Is that all it is? Weird. Yeah, I think it's just painted wood because it matches the trim over here. It's grimace purple. Huh. More trapezoid? Oh, one moment. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. These chairs. What's this set? Thank you. Huh. I like this set. Don't sit that close to the TV, kids. All right. Big trapezoid theming. Oh. Interesting. All right. View of the coastline. The trapezoid pervert. The shape perverts. Ugh. Okay. I think we're outside again. I can see all of the gunch on the chair. Okay. Bathroom, sure. A frog. And quack. Good guys. What is that sink? I'm going to, don't you worry. Huh. Strange. It's not a basin. You could clean it relatively straightforwardly. I still don't like it. It's almost a basin. It just needs a couple little tapers, and it's basically there. Also, is that a... Is this reflecting behind us, or... Okay, this is a reflection on a slat, I think? Yes. Okay, is the shower behind us? Probably. Whoop. Closet. Free coat hangers? And the mystery box. A lot of rooms in this fucking place. 4 bed, 3 bath. I thought we'd have more than that. There's the shower in the room with us right now. Okay. Humdrum. This isn't a basement. It feels like it, but you can't have a basement in Florida, especially this close to the shoreline. Was that mystery box the panic room? I think it was just a closet, honestly. Church energy. Wow. Where is this located then? This can't be a basement. That's not possible. Ooh, wall phone. Washer, dryer, sinks. Boy. Boy! Another fucked up chair as we saunter our way outside. Oh, was it rotary as well? Oh! Yeah. Didn't even spot that. Goodness me. Oof. I don't know. If it was in good shape and it wasn't along the coast of Florida, I'd be kind of interested. But, them's a lot of skeeters. Hey, Robo Twilight. Welcome to the Trapezoid House? It's Trapezoid. Ooh, yeah. I mean, the local skateboarders are gonna be a pain in the ass. They're gonna be using this thing a whole bunch. Fancy Pizza Hut vibes. You know, I'll take this for Pizza Hut roof, frankly. Weirdly rustic for what it is. I kind of like it, but it's not for me. And I feel like the mosquitoes would devour me. New bathroom? Oh, wait, this is opposite the fucked up sink. There's another fucked up sink. Oh. Okay. Number 105. What on earth? I guess this is a dock? Bridge? Is that 3D printed sink? Is it meant to look like it's wicker? 7 Mile Bridge, is that a thing? I don't know what's going on with the texture here. Absolutely a bridge. Do we get the bridge? Wait. Wait a minute! No way. Is this another koi pond? Oh my god. Huh. I mean, you know these guys didn't live much longer than the photo shoot. They plopped these guys in the water just to take this. Them just some big boys? They are. Oi. Very much a Gunchy pond. No, it's natural. It's how it's supposed to be. Wasn't that where the circle was? So... I was thinking about that. I don't know. Hang on. What? I think they just photoshopped this. This is Photoshop, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do this for Photoshop. We had this angle before, but it looked all banged up. Okay, hang on. Repeat, blurry, I don't care. Can I get another shot of that green? Yeah. It was right across from this. Did they Photoshop in a pond? Oh my gosh. Ah. Okay. This does stick out to me a bit. Wow. I false flagged a little guy? I'm so mad. Lily pad stems go nowhere. Man. Yeah, it's like, why Photoshop this of all things? The thing that makes me think that also is the very next photo is this, which is also touched up. The false guy. 4 million? 72. Extraordinary opportunity awaits. Celebrated American architect. What? Who is the celebrated architect? Who was the celebrated architect? Could you tell me? Does it mention the pond is fake? Does it mention the pond at all? See. Doesn't mention pond. Doesn't mention koi. Doesn't mention fish. How much of this was virtually staged? I think it was mostly legitimate, right? Virtual staging. Oh, right. These photos at the very end that I scrubbed past. Modern. Oh, I see. I see. This is a weird AI thing. They have pictures and you can do like a, tell it modern design. And it's like, okay, here's the same room, but it's gross. Okay. That's some new feature. I've not seen that before. Oh, feature. Think the pond was AI? Probably. The fact that the surface was so heavily textured made it hard to see if the koi had, like, you know, extra fins or something. So let me see. Price cut of $210. The savings. Hang on, gang. Hang on. Sold in 99, 118. Listed for sale 26 years later, 4.25. Okay. Noted. Noted. Okay. Well, that matches up with the midway break. So let me see. Let me hide the browser. I think I've still got a house or two from this block I kind of want to show. Hang on, words on stream. Start working again. I suppose I could look at this guy. Maybe. What about you? Are you one that I want to show? I think so. You're kind of a nice palette cleanse, though. Actually, I think I can tuck away this first half and pull up the next group. Do copy. Paste this here. I'll pull up the next set of 10 and see if I can get some sort of an order in mind after stepping away for a moment. Paste. Feels like the Advil finally kicked in, thankfully. My eyes are warm, though. Okay, let me do this. Afke? Hide. I should move the Korok. Hang on. There we go. Make him a little scrungled down. Okay. This here. All right. Do what you need to. Back in 5. I'm going to kill the pre-roll stuff right now. All right. Be right back. Woo! I'm going to be sitting here on mute for a moment. Let me just get the remaining, houses in order real fast for the second part. Don't mind me. Okay, I think I got it. Let's see. I have one in here that's really long, and it's a cool house. We'll see if I need to get to it or not. Okay. Where is my size? Long house? We can only see one part of it. It might not be long. It could be a hamburger. It could be a hot dog. We don't know which way. Let me see here. Huh. Doesn't quite have the skew of a prior house. Actually, there might be one from the previous set of houses I might pull up, actually. Huh. Feels slightly off. Okay, that's probably why. This is like... It has a concavity to it. Where in New York are we? Wow, good call. Is there something here specifically New York that I missed? This is Brooklyn. The plate on the Mercedes has a New York plate. Is that what they look like? I don't know my New York license plates. Huh. Ew. Those are new plates. They're ugly. They could just be visiting. You never know. Uh-oh. They got these little repelling guys. Oh. So, is this inside the front door? Wait! Suspicious. It looks like it's on a glass table. Looking at it closer. This really looks... Is this a ping? It could be a ping. It's sitting on glass or acrylic. Probably acrylic, right? But there's something about this. There's something about it. It don't look right. Let's see in the next photos. Let's see if we can catch another angle. Why they got all these little wire dudes? Actually, no, that's part of a... That's a stencil, I guess? Okay. Not a fan of this color for a countertop. They steal those signs from a grocery store? Kind of feels like it, right? Like a flagship Kroger or something. They just run there and steal it from the fresh produce. running sinks. Nice natural light, okay. Okay. Let me see here. Where was this in relation to the previous stuff? What is a basin sink? Think of like a bowl sitting on top of the counter. Usually a pain in the ass to clean the underside of. Guess the flowers are real? I guess so, yeah. Sometimes the lighting really screws with me on these. Is this bathroom? Oh. What? Was there one in the last house? Not in the last house, no. It did have those weird cube things. What is this? Hallway, I guess? That is to bathroom. The ceramic sink. It was flush to the countertop, though. That's the thing. Usually the basin sinks, it's usually like a pain in the ass to clean because it curves and, you know, has a bit of a parabolic marriage against the countertop. It's kind of like, I can't get in there. Oh! I see. Is this the same stairway we saw previously, or is this a very different one house? What's the harm? What's the harm? Very gold-hued. Rust-themed restroom? Got pinstriping down here? Makes the toilet flush faster, I guess. What is this? It's the restroom! Goodness me. So, is this meant to look like distressed, oxidized copper? Or is it just coincidence the colors making it look like that? The restroom. Oh, well, don't worry. This one has the urinal. Second floor restroom, I'm guessing. Okay. What else? Ska. Seems to be second floor as well, judging by the fact we got a little bit of a balcony. Okay. And a sauna. Looks like it's had some good use, I guess. Bedroom with... Okay, I guess it's not a ring light. That came to mind for a second. Okay, that's basin. That is basin right there. Is it also glass? Oh, that's glass. Weird. Okay. Is that just a printer again? Strange. This doesn't read like a full office. You got a little bed there? Huh. All right. And that's a pet bed. I've got my eyes out for little guys. Stainless steel doorway? This is basement, I'm assuming. Why do we have a stainless steel? Is this like to the back, maybe? Another printer. Huh. Okay. I guess we want hard copies. Prada bed. Okay, they're just in the middle of moving this stuff out. This is just thrown wherever. Huh. What else? This seems to be a guest bed, maybe in the basement-ish area. Was that a toilet in the shower? Well, the shower is right here. The turlet is separated by a wall, thankfully. Not that we haven't seen a turlet in the shower before, you know. And utility room with all of your weird workout stuff. Is that a pet crate? It is. Do I see someone? I don't think that's little guy shape. I think that's just padding shape. Okay. That's a bed? Yeah, I know it's a bed. That's what I was swooned in on. But yeah, this is an easel right here, yeah. Okay. Seems to be in pretty decent shape. And we're garage? Garage. We're garage now. Top floor? Top floor. So, oddly enough, the place is not as weird as I thought it was going to be. I still feel it's got some quirkiness, but there are times where it gets a little... I was kind of like, huh, I was expecting a bit more in the weirdness. It's got some. I feel like there's a missed opportunity. This right here, I was expecting even more weird shit. Like, it's not even centered. So peculiar. Okay. Now then. Price. This place is 3.7 million. Brooklyn. There we go. 1960. Nanny suite. Now, are there anything here in the features list? I don't think so. Kind of cheap for where it is. Manhattan Beach. I don't know diddly and squat about Brooklyn. Okay. Huh. Anything sticking out? I don't think so. All right. Scroll down. Sold in 08. What could have happened? 1.5. They're trying to pitch it between 3 to 4, it seems. No bites. All right. Let's see here. Who did I want to show next? I think maybe you? Yeah. You got enough greebles. All right. There we go. Wow. Cute little house. Day for night. It's just day for night. And they photoshopped out. I actually kind of like this. They photoshopped out the shadow. And they also added extra green pop to the grass in the bottom left and bottom right. Take a look at this. Watch the grass. Bottom left, bottom right. Wait a minute. Huh. I do find it interesting they actually took the time to try to do something with the shadows. They usually don't do that. That's the extra step. I mean, that's the extra care. Hopscotch. I see hopscotch in the backyard. Ooh. Huh. AstroTurf? That's us over there. So we're going to get a better look at that. A 2-for-1? Oh. Here we are in the kitchen. What do you say? Cuisine de Saint Hubert? Sure, whatever. Oh, huh. The tile on the floor is interesting. It's pretty distinctive. It's making me think of something I can't quite place. What is it making me think of? What's it about scotch in the backyard? You serving drinks? No. I ain't serving nothing. This is the backyard? Ooh. Oh, that's frosted. I thought it was wildly textured glass. Huh. Let's see here. Spirals. Ever done spiral? I think so. Spiral. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. So I was stuck on the tile in the kitchen? Huh. They got this pattern in what seems to be... Is this a den? No, it's something. It seems to be a serving window right here. It's a little too much. A little too much. I feel like it kind of makes me think of... Not a bank. Not a ballroom. What is it making me think of? I can't quite place it. But it's so much. And also it's right here. Okay, so it's right here. Very clear view of the kitchen. And also the entire fridge is... Huh. Fan leaf? I guess it's like a fan leaf or something. I forget what it is. You see people like this holding and fanning people in some era movies. I don't know. Who should fan me? Are those? Huh. Some big old staples, I guess. Palm fronds. I think that's the correct vernacular, yes. We got more of a textured wallpaper back here. Okay. Gather, eat, coffee bar, coffee, tea time. I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. Which of these orders should I listen to? What is the floor made of? I want to know what this room's floor is, honestly. Like maybe it's just linoleum? I don't know. I'm not used to whenever I've seen linoleum, usually it's not had a smooth dermis to it. So it's kind of throwing me off. My brain wants to say it's tile, but I know it's not. Linoleum or tile? Probably linoleum made to look like porcelain. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Because I was looking at it, I was like, are that tile? But I couldn't see any grout or anything. Oh, we got some cable management here? Oh. I did see staples below that little peek hole to the second floor. So I wonder if they were doing some cable management up there at some point and walked it out. Now then. We got the hot and cold water lines. The suck. Okay. What is this room? What is this room? Oh. Attic access and storage now. It's a mess. They left a carpet in here. They're also barricading the door. What are you keeping out? What are you keeping in? Could be anything. Yeah, this is beside the kitchen again. Powder room. You're using this shit. It's kind of a shitty door here as well. There's no consistency to some of these design things. Like, I don't think we've seen a door like this elsewhere. This kind of feels like a really shitty barncore situation. Screams rental. Is that wood? Yeah. In the shower. Not the first time we've seen it, but man, I never care for it. It'll be fine. Look, we got the corrugated metal. Maybe, okay, this is behind that. That door was foreshadowing this. This is the room behind that really shitty door. If I lay here... No, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? I don't know. This looks like it's kind of stuffy. I feel like this would kind of get a little uncomfortable under a lot of full sun, you know? I wouldn't want to lay here too long. Wait, so was the shitty door water damage or intentional? I think there's like there's intentional distress here on this rust, at least. Another bathroom, or at least half bath. I like this little this plastic mirror with the blingies around the perimeter. They bejazzled their sink. It's just sink. Huh. All right. That shower. Wait. Oh, oh, I thought this was a hallway and there was a door in front of us. No. We're inside of like a capital T-shaped room. Okay. The shower's right here. The entry to the bathroom is right here. Okay. I thought I was processing this like a door you open and there was just a sink and a mirror for some reason. Right, that's where we were standing. Okay. It's all, well, I wouldn't say it's making sense, but it's coming together. Oof. This is cramped. Yeah, it's like a 6.5 foot ceiling there. Gonna feel really claustrophobic. Okay. Backyard. All the stray cats love my house. Anytime I see a gravel pit like this, you know the stray cats come here all the time. Is this meant to be a putting green? Hang on, is that a clean out? It's so far away. It can't be, right? What is this? It's not the clean out for the house. It's so far out. Carousel photo, so it's not labeled. Stump. I wish I knew. I mean, I don't know why they've got AstroTurf here. They don't really have... It's not really a putting green, right? Yeah. Like, if there was holes and stuff... Septic? We'll see. I don't know if this is out in the sticks enough for it to be septic. It's probably near a city line, I figure. But, well, let's see. Fire pit, yeah. A workout spot? Okay, barn door. Hang on. Marking this off. Where's my water? 2 workout spots. Look, sometimes you just need to feel a pump, right? I think they added a sink poorly. It's utilitarian, okay? Who are you trying to impress? Get off my ass. Love that. Love that. Nyerp. All right. So this is behind... huh? What? I see. Huh. Noted. Anything else over here? No. Yeah, for you, I was thinking the same thing. Much to fret about. Ooh. Is this like a rental? Or a guest one? You've got kick plate on all this stuff to make it look fresh and fancy? Wow. Diamond plate, kick plate, whatever. I think this is the power to the fridge. I kind of like how it's snaking out across here near to the sink. Pardon me, just gotta get the power down over here. They usually make a habit of hiding where the sink is plugged in. Or not the sink, the fridge. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That or there's something sneaky in the corner that I can't see. Oh, actually, maybe... Oh, it's the... I'm sorry, that wasn't the fridge's plug. It's the plug to the power strip that the fridge is plugged into. Okay. No notes. No notes. Mystery solved, gang. Pack it in. This is so landlord coded. Yep. Wow. Also, there are... maybe this is just weird to me because I'm not from this part of the States, but there are a lot of AC units in weird places. I feel like there are a lot of these window units I'm seeing. But let me see. There's this guy here. Why is the AC melting? Is that the same one I saw previously? Maybe I'm freaking out over something that's not real. My goodness. Okay, I think I just tricked myself. I thought I saw this guy multiple times, but no, it's just this same one. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Never cared for this shower curtain. It gets the job done, but it's just, ooh, doesn't look too good. The other house had a couple AC units. Yeah. I saw a few in there as well. This is Illinois. I thought Illinois would have an actual AC unit outside for the entirety of the house, although maybe this place is kind of kit bashed together to where they had to go with window units, right? Those cost money? That's fair. We got to spend money on the AstroTurf and the hopsquatch. The hopsquatch. Is this house labor of love? No, buddy. No, buddy. Oh, a nice striking tree over there. That's not ours. Eyes over here. Okay, that's the house. That's the garage. Okay. Got it. Huh. Interested in touring? I've seen enough. 360. Bensonville, Illinois. 1938. Just minutes from O'Hare. Okay, that's probably the main price setting thing. It's so important to the sale that they mention it twice. Okay. Let me see here. Forboth? Yeah, Forboth. We definitely saw at least 4. I don't think we had a 5th one sneak in there. What's the history here? Sold 04, 165, and they've been trying to do something with it. Oh, sold for 100,000 9 years ago. Almost 10 years ago, actually. Okay. So you're near the noisy-ass airport. I mean, I like the sound of trains in the distance lulling me to sleep. Maybe some people like the sound of airplanes. I don't know. How close to O'Hare, like you're never going to sleep? Hang on, I think I actually just closed that tab. Let me pull it back up. Let me get the actual map. This guy. Let me check. Copy this. Let me do maps.google.com. Directions. Last house address. I'll show it in a second. Direction O'Hare International. Oh, wow. About 15 minutes. 7.7 miles, it seems. Hang on. That's what we're looking at. Trains are less annoying than aircraft. Oh, for sure. Always heard talked about as a downside how much you have to fly for convenience to outweigh the noise. Let's see. But are you on the flight path? That's a little too high IQ for me, I'm afraid. I have no clue. Let me see here. I should embiggen the Korok again. The puppet is implied to be standing atop them, like a mount. Okay. Let me see here. So we got about a little under hour and a half. Let's see. So the final 2 houses I have, you are about 50, you're about 25. It's probably about 30, 40 minutes. Let me see. Didn't I have one that was Yeah, there you are. I was looking for this guy. Big money. No whammies. Boy. Back to Miami. Back to Miami. Well. Is this just a lookout? Looks like. I see some chairs here. Bar over here. Another chair here. Mood lighting. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. I mean, it looks nice from here. Evil CEO. At least they don't have the whole at least don't have the whole thing where they've got like a race car on like the 20th floor, like that place we saw in Australia. Oh. Nice lavender hues. Is that a peacock? Possibly. Big peacock energy as of late. At least there are no giraffes. Well, I see. The giraffe of birds.
Yes, Mr. Bond. Welcome in. Would you care for a game of Baccarat?
Baccarat? Wow, somebody's sounding fancy, Shallot. Oh. Okay, so this is dining table, question mark. Let me start on the left here. My purple squiggle. Glass. Classical antiquity with... palm fronds? Okay. The palm fronds are a bit weird, tied in with the whole, the column situation. Okay, so I guess they have a light source in some of these, it looks like. Double doors. We are inside of an apartment situation. So, you know, start placing your bets on the cost of this place. Woman? Woman? What's she doing? What's she doing? She sunning? 3.5, at least 3. Oh, right. So this is a frosted mirror? Oh! Uh-oh. Hang on. Didn't see that. Fell over. Maybe she did. Maybe she's like, ow, I landed on my ass! Because of this. Middle of the night going to get a drink and fuck! Oh man, it's already been called. She's also covering her face.
Oh, my ass.
Oh. Huh. No, I thought this was glass the other room, but I can see the ceiling reflections, so that is a mirror. What is this supposed to be? I see two dudes. What are they doing? We saw from the other side, looked like it would be a Family Guy death pose. It does look adjacent to that, you know? You don't like this place? Well, tough shit, we're here for 35 more photos. Plenty of time to acclimate yourself to the finer tastes in life, my friend. Well, let me see here. Oh, there she is. Ow, my ass! I will say we got interesting swoop lines on the ceiling. Have there been any pineapples? No, no inverted pineapples. No hints of swingers. The bathroom, though. Oh, boy. We got a few things here. We got Mirror Hell. That's Splippy, too. Splippy's already been redeemed. I feel enough has crossed where I'm going to mark off gold as well. From this room and several other things. I mean, honestly, the golden trash can was kind of what made me go, might have to do gold. Swingers do have bathrooms. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have a bathroom. This doesn't make sense at all. What the? What's that? Oh. What is that? At first I thought it was like a leg with the foot, but it looks like it might be... It has too much of a bend for like a mermaid lady leg. Somebody teleported wrong? Okay. Ballet slipper? I don't know. Could I get some angles? Yep. Portofino 3103. Oh god, even the entire place has this rose coloration to it, huh? Oh boy, we're sitting up high, huh? You know, for a second, I thought this was doing a thumbs up with a very tiny hand. So the stoic face just doing thumbs up. I don't know who that is. Maybe the description will give us something to work with. Maybe? Maybe. This floor. This is the entryway. You take the elevator, you get here, you're home. So wait, was that their leg? Are we going to find the rest of the body? That's part of the murder mystery. This is the next Knives Out movie. I still haven't seen the third. Please don't spoil it. Ooh. It never gets old. It never gets old. Ooh, wow. I never get tired of these over-the-top, crazy mirror situations. Hang on. I need to lock this away.
ARP1033 just rated us with a party of 3. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Hello. Hello, ARP. Welcome. Feast your eyes on this. How was Final Fantasy XIV? I'm jump scaring people. Hitting button here. Hang on. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the 30.
1033
Oh,
just
smokes.
subscribed for 30 months. 30. That's 3 years if years were 10 months.
I know. Crazy. I hope you had fun. I know they patched and added content. Took my friend through the new raid series. Ooh. I look forward to eventually going back to the game and blasting through things. How are you feeling about the gold room? Hang on, can I get a zoom in on this? Oh, what's going on with the mirror actually?
Fascinating.
What are these shapes? Is it reflecting from somewhere? No. Which mirror? One around, one here, one around here, one here, one here. This mirror. What do you mean? 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 Huh. Okay. We can at least follow the perimeter of the room. Where is the door behind us, or is it hidden?
When no one is asking ARP1033 subbed for 30 months, that's as many as 310s, and that's terrific.
It is. Oh, this room again. Huh. ARP, we were kind of looking over some of the artistic tastes of this penthouse. There's also a lady statue who looks like she fell and hit her hip, and she's just going, ow, my ass. I hope she feels better. I always tell people, these steps by bedsides, that's a trap. That always gets you, you know? Was that uncensored for Plache? This? Is that one? Huh. I don't know. Let me see here. Been this room before. New angle. Okay. A lot of the whole frosted glass thing. Is this doorway? I have no clue. These are mirrors. Okay, that's the exterior window. Is there something intentional with these shapes, or are they just cool cutouts? Huh. There's some little touches I like, but it's muddled by stuff. I'm struggling with words today. I apologize. Whoop. Okay, the doors are accordioning over here. An extra little nook, it seems. Okay. We didn't see this side before, though. Kitchen. First glimpse of the kitchen. What's on tap? What is in store? Okay. Bird! Are they in there? I don't think they're in there. That's a little toy. That's a toy. I don't think they're in there. Looking toward us? There? Is that them? Are we sure? Maybe? Could I get another angle? Why is the empty bird cage next to the kitchen? Yum. Also on top, well, this is a toy here. Oh! Wait a minute.
Tchotchke.
Do you see it? Do you see it? Oh! How'd they get out? Damn. Already got little guy spotted. Actually, wait, hang on. I'm gonna nudge a redeem. Actually, no, I can't do that. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I did the whiteboard pop out. I can't do something here. So sneaky. When you said up top, I thought you were talking about this toy here, and I entirely glazed past this. Very smart. Almost too smart. Why we got... It looks like somebody just slapped a bunch of shingles from a roof onto the walls here, doesn't it? Got some shingles and tar paper, just slap it on the walls. We're done here, boys. Vampire the Masquerade bathroom. Is this how they looked at the club? Remember in the Masquerade 2 specifically, the dancing animation they would do inside the clubs? It was really over the top and goofy. I love it. Cockatoos are probably better maids. Better pets you can afford made. Oh, more goofy bird statues. Saw this guy earlier, not this fella. Nice head of hair. Oh, wow. I thought this guy was on the counter. Oh, that's a big one. Are you counting Redemption as the Masquerade 1? Not Redemption. I forget. Was that the tagline of the first one? Bloodline specifically is the tagline for 2, right? I might be getting things tied up. Haunces? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can see him. Is it a cassowary? Are those the main ones? Are those the main ones? I don't think they like us being here. Let's see. We've seen this shot before. Another step up here. Well, they're staying consistent with their purples. Oh, nighttime? All right. Redemption's a different game. Is it? I thought there was the first one, Vampire the Masquerade, then there was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. What was Redemption? I know there's the new one that's 3. I don't think that has a tagline. Bad. Bloodlines is the infamous one. Wait, hang on. I mean, that was the one that I played, right? Hang on. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah, Bloodlines is specifically the one that I played. Yeah. But what is Redemption? Redemption. That's the first one. That's Vampire the Masquerade 1 then, yeah? Yeah, because you're right. Because I remember seeing boxes of this for sale when I was a wee little G-up. And the box made it look so interesting, and that's kind of what put the series on my radar. And then Bloodlines 2 came out, and I got it, and I had fun with it. But I remember all of the scripts, like there were so many scripts that broke. It was ridiculous. Like I feel like probably about a quarter of the cutscenes were immediately skipped. So there'd be I'd go into a loading space and something would abruptly change and I wouldn't have any context. Like there's this point where you're like a motel, I think, midway into the game, and there's some creature that bursts down the door and runs away. And I remember just loading in and the door was flat on the ground and I was like, was I supposed to find something here? Okay, they haven't moved out. They got all their stuff in here. Justice.
What if it was purple?
The heck is that? Cat. Oh, is this them with... Are these the people who lived here? Do art of me as a lion, and her as my lioness. Thank you. Okay. Oh. I feel like my grandmother had something approximating this. It didn't look quite so much like it was smiling. I remember seeing a big porcelain fella like that. Someone's got a persona. No, it's different. I'm fierce like a lion. I don't want to be a lion, even if their mane is super cool. Wow. Mirrored wall in the guest bedroom? Yeah, I guess. Another weird mirror, bathroom. Yeah. So we had guesses on the price for this place. Huh? Yeah, prices. Let's see. Wow. Swanky. So this is an apartment. It is for sale for $10,800,000 dues. That's Florida Beach price. I feel like we've seen another apartment kind of like this before that was that many digits. It's so vexing to me. You'd pay this much for an apartment. Maybe I guess you have too much money and you just really want to lord over everybody? What else? Portofino. I keep misreading this as Delfino for some reason. By Arnold Schulman. Oh. Ocean and Bay by Arnold Schulman. I'm guessing this is the architect then. Maybe? Or the decorator? Art Deco Revival. I guess it's Art Deco Revival. That's a name drop. I'll do that for that. Okay. Anything else? Hang on. I'm looking for something. Pardon me. Hasn't been doing too much on the market. Who's Frank Lloyd Wright? Is he an architect? He's a mid-century modern-ish famous architect that gets invoked all the freaking time. Like they say, oh yeah, this place was inspired by a Frank Lloyd Wright creation. It comes up pretty commonly, you know? Let's see. Who did I want to hop to next? I have another apartment one, but it's kind of really, really long. Schulman runs an interior design firm, it seems. Yeah, it seems from what they were espousing with the Art Deco revival, they seem to be saying that they were responsible for doing that whole flip around. Hang on, folks. Yeah, I'll do this guy. I've actually had this one around for a bit. We're going to Australia Okay. Yep, boop, 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 boop. And there we go. Ooh, ooh. Yes. Oh. Whoops. Sobrane. Let me mark something off, unless it's been auto-redeemed already. Wall or ceiling painting. Also, I'll do labor of love. I'll mark those two off in advance because that's an easy, easy one for this place. We have artistes that live here. We got cacti, flowers, bottle brush possibly. Maybe a blue jay here. I don't know. Peacocks, more birds. Is that an emu? Wow. This is a very much art-themed home. I believe most of the draw here is what's on the walls. I don't recall the furniture being anything remarkable at all. Very nice, though. Bathroom. Yeah, it okay. Painting in the corner as well. Those are some comfy cuck chairs. This seems like a serviceable cuck chair. But, you know, maybe after a long day's work, sitting there and observing, maybe this is all you need. There we go. Let me do auto call. And entryway. Yeah. Okay. What is... There's something off here. Something off here. What is it? I guess maybe it's the fact that the cabinetry just surprised me being a little lower. But this is Australia. I don't know how they specifically do cabinetry installments and stuff over there. I think that's what was getting me, is the cabinetry here is very low and there's a shelf on top. Okay. All right. What else we got here? So far, interesting decor. Oh. Okay. Bedroom. Paintings. Yes. Action shot. Nice blur. Yeah, motion blur. Ooh. Nice distressed headboard. Whoops. Huh. This is a palette cleanse house. And it seems to be a bigger project room here. There is a sign over here you can't read. Like, you can only read like a third of it, though. Yeah. Headboards only do that when they're under duress. This is the entryway. What does this say? Pink is... No, life is amazing. Something king? T-shirts? Anything else? I see a hooter over here. That's a good one. They do love their birds, gotta say. Seeing a good old clutch of birds. Okay. Sobrane? Sobrane? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody spilled some paint all over this. Boy. Is this going to come off if anybody sits on it? Is this something to where nobody's supposed to sit on this chair? Is this like the decorative pillows you're never supposed to touch? Anything else over here? Something off all stock. Oh. Closing prices, I guess? Are those eyes on the pillows? Yeah, they're eyes of some... I thought they were snow owls or something. No, looks like maybe they're just... They are eyes, though. A whole little clutch of birds here. What's a sobrane? I don't know. I don't know if this is like a small little place in Australia or what. But it was on the... It was on the... It was on a sign above the entryway. Let me see. Let me start the next game up. There we go. Mannequin! Oh no. Oh no. Haunces, elephant, more birds. All right, all right. I like seeing a studio that's selling art. Very charming, very nice. Stepping along the perimeter. Backyard, yeah. Ooh. Nice work on the pavers. Went to the website. It's some artsy thing. They did all the art. Yeah, that's what I was getting. Hang on, it's cropping something. There is. Yeah, that's face. It looks more like it's laughing before I draw on it. It's like there's a pic of the emu thing outside. I see. Huh. Huh. Oh, wow. I got the greenery on here. I guess we sometimes see that. Thanks, Benstock. 885,000. I see. Where the hecky is this? Where is this? Australia. Okay. Far southeast of Perth. Northwest Albany. Okay. Not that Albany. A different Albany. All right. Next. Can you afford this property? As they say in Australia, nar. Let's see here. So if I've got two that I specifically want to show, I want to kill 30 minutes. Hang on, let me grab one from the first half that's been gnawing at me. Is it you? Maybe. Hang on, gang. Sit tight. You know, maybe, yeah. Let me grab a few from the first part. This is here. Here? Okay. Yeah. And it. All right. There we go. All right. Is this going to shift on me? It is. It always does. Thanks. Thanks. Little distressed. I do love seeing this sort of a shingling on these classical designs, but they do not hold up well as time marches on. Mullet House? How dare you? Some climbers over here. I have some concerns about how well it's handled. Cryptid by the car. Oh yeah, that's the drone operator. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, this is the driveway. Feels like you just trot a horse in here, honestly. Real wood siding? Look at that. Inside of the house. Well, let me do spiral stairs. Let me do wood. Yeah. And, Well, they left the piano here, as is usually the case. Now, this seems to be the type of wood. At first, I thought that maybe they were doing some work here, but it seems this is the intentional wooden aesthetic they want to present. Some old bones? Possibly. Scavenged from the husk of a barn somewhere, as is their way. Where's this? No clue. besides some fireplace, wherever the heck it is. Bay windows, it seems. Oh, is this... I think that shot is right here. Or right here. Probably. Kind of want to do some sort of a country dance. No square dancing. At least not until we replace the carpet. Oof. Oh. Columbia Records? Right. So that shot we had a moment ago is right behind us. I can see that little fireplace down there. Huh. And top floor... Wow, that's cramped. That's weird. Got a little archer window, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Visible damage and housemate. A common pairing. Woods.
A Woods
Never giving out 2
0143
subs.
just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you so much. Welcome to, well, she's a work in progress. Huh. It's an interesting chandelier. Feels like there should be like some sort of a lampshade on it. Maybe not. Flavor? Yeah. Nice and flavored. Let me see here. So, this is an additional kitchen somewheres. What are we at on beds, bath? 5 bed, 3 baths. Oh. All right. Now, is this closets? No, that's hallway. Whenever I see this wood siding, I just constantly think, oh yeah, that's gonna be like a cedar closet, but it's not. Ad for Meow Mix's Spotify? What? What sort of music is the brand supposed to push? That's either for little guys, goblins, or bread. I'll go with goblin. Let me see. Oh, thanks, Woods. It's been a few months. I think, fingers crossed on something going right now, but I've got something that's been going on for like way too long. Let me see. Is that a step? Is that a steppy? Tis. Cats are a type of goblin. Yeah, but I'm talking like specifically a biological goblin, not a vibes-based goblin. Split. Okay. Goblin's garage door, it's where he keeps his caddy? Oh god. He gets tire tracks on this? I can't have a goblin whipping shitties in the middle of the night, alright? Got an image to preserve around here in this neighborhood. Ooh. Old fluorescents. I can hear these. Attic access? Another fireplace. Wow. Yeah, this is Ohio, so I can understand why they'd have a number of fireplaces, honestly. Hey. Only took us 3 games. About time. Don't worry, the Gobbo uses a Roomba as the caddy. Oh, electrical, but it's so slow. Ooh. Yeah, I should do uncertain fireplace. They've kind of sprinkled them around in odd places. Oh. All right. Looks like they've had to do a bit of structural integrity tweaks. This was shunted in here and they couldn't get anything to match it, I guess. But can I... Is this just a... Yeah, this is just a loft here. Maybe something you could turn into a bedroom of some sort? Basement. Okay. Where is this? We haven't been in this room. Does that say... Oh, that says hero. I thought this said nerd. And I was like, what? Oh, okay, that's fair. What? Happy. Was that the Gobbo's TV on the wall? Well, this is different room. It feels goblin size. It's kind of small given the seating distance. Oh, is this? Actually, what's this? Is this just an electric heating element? Huh. Is that what it is? Yep. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it's funny. We usually see the very opposite situation where somebody's got like a 80-incher 5 feet from here, but it's kind of like, oh, whatever. Ooh, wait. That's a garage door. Uh-huh. We're in a garage? We're in a garage. Okay, I thought we were in a basement. Apparently not. Okay. Fuck. No wonder they have all these heaters and stuff. This is gonna have nothing to protect you when it gets cold. Nothing. Wow. I mean, I can also see the flooring now. Yeah, the cement, yeah. And this is, the Michael's room? Full au ipve fee. I see. Have I done Michael? I've not. Your days are done, Michael. And make film for little moments. There also seems to be a Michael's D6 over here that you can toss and roll and get like schmaltzy inspirations. Huh, that's new. What do you say, though? Our families. Maybe something about lemons? Actually, welcome to the garage, maybe. Huh. I mean, it probably does say welcome to the garage, because, oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Rolled a 1. Remember to suffer today. Wait, we haven't been in that room. That's the bathroom, right? Yes. I hadn't seen the shower curtain. Welcome to the castle. Wow, so that's what they're calling it. At least not calling it like the Bat Cave or something. Huh. Okay. Ooh, where is this? Where is this? Yeah, I'll do ankle breaker for a few of those, yeah. Where is this? Some sort of a door or something tucked us into here, because I have no context for where the shit we are. That's probably closet, but we haven't seen bare brick before. There it is. There it is. I lost it. There it is again. Huh? Huh? I've seen enough. It's probably too cold. In Ohio for $206,000. Move-in ready? Minor cosmetic repairs. Investor special. I do love that. What am I looking for here? Multiple income streams. Oh, they're selling it as the landlord special. That's what it is. Okay. Whether you're looking to house hack, flip, or hold for long term. House hack? What's that supposed to be? The only house hack I know of is probably what they have to do to get to the black mold and the insulation in that room. They gotta start breaking things down and handle that shit. Huh. It's been the same hand, it seems, since 2024. No other shifts. Okay. Let's see, 45. think I can grab one more from the previous block, and then we can go to the final two I had tucked aside. Were you the one that I was thinking about? Yes, you are. Okay. And, yep. Is this what McDonald's look like these days? I haven't driven by one in quite a while, but I feel like this is kind of making me think of like some modern design of those restaurants. The weird harsh blacks and things. Yes, yes. Okay, this is a repurposed McDonald's. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. New construction. Annandale, Virginia. Okay, well that's just the front facade of the house. They didn't commit to it on the siding over here. Fucked up front, yeah. Looking like it's... it's actually kind of funny. You see it from the side, it's like, oh, okay. You didn't even commit to it. Okay, so when I was looking at this, they have a primary and secondary set of colors. It's white and gray. But the thing is, these slabs of gray, there's some parts of this house where my brain begins to process them as like acoustic treatment. You'll start seeing what I mean, but they're just in weird assemblages and they break things up in a strange way. Okay, but why? I don't know. I don't bring answers, I just bring more riddles. Look, this is so close to a Grover House window situation. You'll see it in a second. These little bitty windows are at the foot of the stairway. They're just slightly off, though. Ugh, I hate this, though. It really does feel like a place of business when it's got a big open window like this. Okay. Now, this is one where it started kind of looming out to me as like, is that foam? This is behind the fireplace, I think? Yeah, behind the fireplace. I think this is intended to be like a dining table setup here. 2 whole shades of gray. We've also got, okay, now we're getting to a new splashy color, the black kitchen. Okay. I mean, the oven is nice. Have you done Grover House for this? I have not, no. I feel it's too well known, and also there's only like a handful of pictures, honestly, you know? Unfortunately, Grover deleted a lot of them. Oh, this hasn't even been used yet. Still got that new oven tape. Delightful. Okay. This looks somehow CGI. I'm not seeing it myself. I think it's just the emptiness, the boring colors. There's nothing that really draws or makes you think of shadows in places, so it does feel fake. There's the hospital lighting. God, it's so close to that whole thing with the windows. It is slightly off, and it's just too high. But I'm sorry, I'm tickled by this. Now, I'm going to split hairs on something coming up in a moment. This is the top of that stairway. I really don't like how this is open up here. I feel like a wall should close this off. There's also a stairway up to the 2.5 floor. Okay. But yeah, that's at the top of this right here. Not a fan. I don't know. Juts out 2 full feet past the support. Oh yeah, you mean this right here? Yeah. It's supposed to be for getting chairs and scooting them up there. It looks strange without them there, definitely, though. So, let me see. This is here. Where's this? Right. This is not a 180, but we turn to our right to view what's opposite this. There it is. Okay. But also, why does... Why does this wall do a kicky bit here? Huh. I mean, there's not a fireplace on that wall on the ground floor. Okay, it wouldn't be for installation of a TV and stuff right here, right? I guess you do a mounting bracket. That's peculiar. I don't know. And this is the other side of that wall. Wait a minute. The fuck is going on here? Man, what the hell? I felt like I was needling things on that wall in the last room, but this is just kind of... Huh. Is that a barn door? I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't see anything in the way of tracks up at the top. And there's a room right at the side. I feel like I see a seam or something here, but I'm not sure. Okay. The other side, it had a bar handle, but is a hinged door. Well, this is a closet here. Maybe we'll get another shot of that. I don't know. Bathrooms, ho-hum, whatever. Okay. Let's see. Another bathroom, sure. Huh. I've never actually seen that kind of fixture before. It does look like carpet. It's the texturing that's getting me there. I'm mildly entranced by the strange fixture here. It's like a weird rattlesnake, right? Okay. This is another room on the second floor. One of these is entry. No, those are... Oh, okay. The fisheye lens is fucking with me, I think. Yeah. Okay. Perspective. Whoa. 5 bed, 6 baths. What is that faucet? Well, we got a new one to keep us distracted here. Same kind of idea. A single lever action, eh? Closet. I think this is that same room we saw before. Another closet. A little jut for you to pop a squat on while you're thinking about what to wear for the day. Of course. I'm really bothered by some of these weird juttings we see. I guess this could be tied to some sort of a concession they had to make with HVAC. But the windows on that street-facing second floor window where it pops out by like an inch is bugging me. Yep. Same shape, different material. Right, there's 6 bathrooms. Oh, close up? Thank you. Spoiling me, my God. Washer, dryer. Oh, okay, garage is there. Is the garage another studio apartment situation? Stole that tile from a truck stop bathroom. I was actually kind of curious about this. Does it have all sorts of like filigree type shapes on it? Looks like. It's not just random mishmashes of weathering. Or specifically this green, the subway tile. Left the water heater vent above the dryer. Yeah, I was kind of... This isn't really... I mean, I guess you can't always hide this with the height of the washer. Well, they got spare space, I guess. But, boy. Feels kind of awkward, right? Too much space. Free ladder, yeah. All right. I forgot about the facade. Uh-oh. Definitely. Definitely. I don't know what room that is, but because that's the front. I think this is by the kitchen, actually. I think that's by the kitchen. That's about where the float. Yeah. This is where you step out and you go, ah, hoo hoo hooey, like you're Goofy or something. That's rough, buddy. So is it new construction? If they don't have a porch, is this new construction? Yeah, okay. I was about to say the driveway looks pretty fresh. 2025 already moving out. 1,750,000 Annandale? Huh. Alright. Price reduction! Oh boy. Savings. Value. Anything else? No. Hang on. Who's buzzing me? What is this shit? Hang on. Who's texting me? What is this? Just a sec, sorry. Nothing. Of course, of course. This kind of place you see on YouTube home inspectors channels. Okay. About 30 minutes. I think that should do for the next 2 question mark? We'll see. This first one is about 25. If we go through it a bit brisk, I will grab one more and shunt it in. Ooh, look at the greenery. So, where is this in a house? I see heater. I see my trays of gravel. My conch? Or is that a gourd? I think that's a gourd. Rainforest Cafe vibes. Should I start playing some ambient Rainforest Cafe tunes? Hang on. Hang on. Can I... Let me see. Hang on. This is important. That'll work. That'll work. It's like you're right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should we be worried about disease out here? Have we had all of our shots? Oh. So. Little cluttered. Little tight. It's probably okay. Casters. I guess just to elevate it properly. I guess just to get it off the ground and on level with this. Sure. Outlet's right here for it. Why are we in Disneyland? Welcome to Rainforest Cafe. I'll be your waiter. Ooh. Look at that. All sorts of little fellas. Is that? Yes, that is fridge. Wood paneling fridge. Excellent. For one of the 7 dwarves, which of the 7 dwarves are you feeling for this place? This is going to be an 8th dwarf. You have to engineer a new dwarf to fit this motif. Okay. But I should emphasize the cave roof line we got going here. Let me progress. Oh. Dragon. No, that's a snake. That's not dragon. And bit of booth seating. Okay, I feel like a crystalline chandelier doesn't quite mesh with this. to be honest with you all. I need to mark something off here. I kind of want to know the history of this place, honestly. Ooh, the hallway. Dangerous looking stairs. Let's see here. Now, we still don't have an established flow to this place. Oh. Yeah? Hang on. I need to jump scare people. I think I know how to describe this. Yep. Mm-hmm. There we go. Sure. Now. That cave shower must be a pain to clean. So is this... Okay, it's not reflecting. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's reflecting, is it? Nope. Nope. That is, that's all grout. Is a hut lamp cave. Ooh. Well, that's more of a typical sloping roof line. Not quite Pizza Hut, you know? I figure the Pizza Hut ones usually have like a much steeper slope. Why is there a face in the shower? What are you talking about, face? I don't see any faces. Okay, this is the stairway here. Wait! I think we've been here before? I think we've been here when this place was in early construction. I think so. I need to see the top of the stairs. Because if I remember right, the top of the stairs is kind of like what was implied to maybe be a master bedroom, but there was like jack shit in it. Oh yeah. I think this is it. I remember this. When we pulled this place, it had to have been like a year and a half ago. When we first pulled this place, there was a bunch of shit inside here. There was nothing like the rainforest stuff. They had all this cave work, and it felt like they were... I don't know if this is new construction per se. I remember this, yeah. They gussied it up a bit. Oh my god, oh my god. It's so strange. You see some... Is that a yoga ball? It's so strange to get blindsided by a familiar
Pizza
face.
Hut light in pick 8.
Huh. 8? Okay. Hang on. Mark this off. Kind of love this place. Yeah, it was... I very much remembered this. They had a bunch of junk in here, but I definitely remember they had this... They had this fabric draped up because they didn't want you to see the rough job they did blowing all of this out. But it's properly furnished. I remember this lead up too. This right here. Wow. Oh yeah, this isn't new construction, okay. But they were definitely working on it. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. The shingles. And another part of the house, relatively more mainstream in design. I see. This isn't a pool you're supposed to hop in, right? I don't think you're supposed to do that out in the wild. I actually don't know what to make of this water. Definitely make the DM knows I'm looking for traps. Well, you just came up the first landing and you rolled for traps there. You said to go up to the second landing. You need to re-roll. I'm sorry. You stepped on the dart trap. So this is a garage that's gotten repurposed into a guest home or guest stay, it seems. Ooh. Oh, that's a tarp. I was about to say, why is the texture missing from the floor there? It's a tarp or a yoga mat. I don't know. It's the implied yoga. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 585 and a half. Built 85. 37 acres. Yeah, you gotta open them chakras. It's part of that whole sunning thing. Sold 2018. Listing removed. Nothing. No frills. No jack or shit. Okay. Walk, bike, somewhat bikeable. Don't worry, guys. Okay. We've left the Rainforest Cafe. Rejoice. Hang on. Double checking something here. Okay. 1 second, guys. Okay. Now, where are we at on time? 25. How much do I need for the next house? 1 sec, gang. There is a lot to chew on here. Okay. I think this will do. We got 48 photos. They're kind of packed. If I'm way too fast on this, I may grab another one. But we should be fine. Okay. Where are we? Pinellas Park, Florida. Or Pinellas Park? I'm not sure. Driveway. Sodite. Oh, yeah. Already worried? What's wrong? She looks great. Hang on, I'm taking a drink. Ooh. Is that our mobile home or is that the neighbor's? Is that us? I don't know. I think it is. There is a pool. I don't know if that's us. Okay. Uh-oh. So, I feel this is prime cat territory up here. I think we're still in the Rainforest Cafe, maybe? Oh boy. So, what is... Actually, what is this? This is... We never left. Yeah, we basically just went to the sister site in the next city over. It's the weirdest thing. Went to that first one, they said they didn't have any mozzarella sticks. Checkers. Humble? The fuck is humble? Brick and brick? Checkers to the fourth? In Ominos? Are these fake board games? There's some reels in there. I see a Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels. Oh, they got the solo cups out, though. Someone's getting crazy on party night, let me tell you. I know Taboo is real. Okay. Okay. Is that a fireplace? I think it is. Checkers 4 is 4-player checkers. That's not real. That's not real. You just made that up. What the? What's the purpose of mirror there? It's real. They also make 4-player chess. That's not what it means when you say 4-dimension chess. Also, take a look at the left wall, by the way. Old world tech. Easy. What specifically are these? Like receivers and a whole bunch of audio stuff, it seems. I see receiver. That's a face. Eye, nose, mouth. Absolutely. I've already done face. I have done face. Turntables. I see that above them. Yeah. Speakers. Okay, that is mirror there. Okay. I thought the wall went further than it did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got a rat problem here. Look at how much of the wall they chewed out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dad would want this place just for the old audio equipment. This is very dad-coded. This is also an actual man cave. It is cave-esque. Ooh. That could be the front door. Might not be. Probably not, actually. That's a bathroom or kitchen. Bathroom or kitchen over there. I see vanity lights. That's probably kitchen. Also, I love the curved. I don't think that's brick glass. We'll see. We'll see. Another gaze. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, car? Car? Is that the garage? Also, what's up with the cabinetry? Oh my god. That is wild. I've got to say, I will tell you what is a nightmare situation here in this kitchen. If you put something in a bowl or atop a plate and you place it about where you feel the edge of this is, but you're an inch too far and it tips and falls right off, that right there, I can tell you immediately, this is a massive pain in the ass. Because if you have a crisp edge, you know where you can stop putting stuff. Boy. Okay. Okay. Also, this over here, this curvature, this is hogging. Like, what is this? 3 to 4 inches on either side, probably. Actually, for scale, maybe that's 6. But you have this curvature that's fucking things up. Where's all the adventure crisp square edges? But it doesn't mesh with the rainforest calf. I just noticed the wood up here. What? That's end grain lumber. Why are we seeing this? It's not that they knocked down a wall. Did they graft 2 structures together? Why is this here? Is it actually by design, I guess? And it's not a result of an expansion? Did they do this because they thought it looked cool? Okay. Could I... Hold on. What is... What is this on the threshold? Oh, wait. That's carpet. Wait, that's carpet. They got carpeted walls in their kitchen? Oh, wow. Carpeted kitchen walls. It's been so long. Oh, man. Huh. This place it does have a lot going for it that I did not realize. Wow. Can I get a cryptid over here? No. Carpeted kitchen. Yes. I didn't quite catch that for sure. For sure. Oh, right. I've seen this on Legends of the Hidden Temple. The temple guards always pop out over here every time. It's rigged. Nice iguana fellow over there. Do you think the dustbuster on the counter is for the wall? I mean, could be worse. They could have done worse. Actually, at least the range is not against a wall. If this was against a wall, we probably would see a lot more splatter on this, frankly. Is that lizard real? I wish. Wow. I don't like the okay, that's a speaker. I thought for a second, I thought this was a GameCube embedded in the ceiling. I saw the shape, I saw the purple, and I was like, no, what did they do? Oh, okay, it's just a speaker. Well, I mean, I guess they do have ambient rainforest noise. If they've got a speaker system set up for this, yeah? Boy. And that's the other view of it. So we've got the... Right, okay. The first Rainforest Cafe room is to our immediate left, I think. Because here's the curved threshold we saw. There's the place I was guessing was a bathroom. Let me out! Let me out! You could just squeeze right through there. Just lean to your right. You can climb right out, man. You've already done all the work. You're almost free. Unless he's a bad skeleton. What is this? Can I get a look at this? Oh, wait. Oh, we're in the... Wait, the Blues Brothers? Oh, God. I do not have a bead on what kind of guy this is that lives here. Uh-huh. Wow. Huh. An eccentric, that's putting it lightly, I would say. I need to mark something off. Big time Takakis. Why is there like 3/4 of a car? Well, they're doing it in payments, you know. That's how this thing works. It's financing, you know? And is that just for photography down there? Is that a mirror? Is that something else? Oh my God. It reminds me, this looks like it's out of a movie where a bunch of people are trapped in a lethal escape room. Well, what would be the implications of the Blues Brothers here? Oh, do they have a pair of these Blues Brothers statues mirroring each other? Or is this a... Wait, hang on. Oh, that's a mirror. Okay. I did not realize that was a mirror. I thought for a second they had a pair of these statues. Yeah, it's like from this shot, you cannot tell unless you're really looking at the top of the car. Wow. What a trick. You bust your face on it once. That's a mistake you would make once. Oh. Wait, hang on. Why do you have a revolver tucked inside here? Playing a game of cards with someone who just cheated, you found him out, and you say, you just heed your last haw. And reach over there and pull it out. Yeah, look at the tower. What I'd give to know what these were. I'd like to know what they're playing here. So much junk here, it's hard to tell what's decor. Yeah, I know. There's a label maker here that kind of fits. And this is strange. Is this just meant to be like a model of a bone that attaches to something else right here? Has both kinds of music, country and western. in this house, we just listen to George Jones and the Blues Brothers. That's it. George Jones Blues Brothers. I think this place is. It's the inspiration for every one of those Find a Difference video games sold at Walmart. Is that a chip rake? You could use it as whatever. It'd probably work as one. Okay. So. So there's bar. Oh, we left the wrenches out. Okay. Speaker system, I guess? Or is this for karaoke? I don't know. Looks like cassette tapes, I think, actually. Is this karaoke that can play cassette tapes? Is that what I'm seeing here? A singalodian? A singalodian? Playing the ponies. God, are you playing the ponies here? We got guests. Knock that shit off. Oh. And darts. Darts. 500 yen. I count dartboard for pool foosball, frankly. You see those advertised on old 90s game shows. Oh. I don't know if I ever saw that. Oh. Wait, is that a desk or is that pool? It's being utilized as a desk. Okay. Actually, is that big enough to be pool? I suppose it is. It looks a little small this way. Is that a bow under the table? Maybe? Yeah, we got dartboard. I was going to count that because we hadn't seen pool, but here we are. Huh. Wow. A lot of shit in this place. Wait. Ooh. Cheyenne? What's that? Just a mounted light gun sort of arcade. Positively ancient light gun game. The fact that it's mounted, I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking of games like the Terminator one that was always mounted. I've never heard of this though. Is this like ancient big buck hunter essentially? You know, not hunting bucks, but is this something that like a decade prior to big buck hunter or like 20 years prior you'd probably find floating around in random hole in the walls? Oh, it has a Wikipedia page? Oh, wow. That is ancient. Ye old ducky hunt. All right. So then. Archie? We got Archie tie-ins here? This is the guy who loves the hamburgers. What's his name? I forget. Jughead, thank you. I memory hold it. Was this being used as a party place? Wait, is this a... Is this just a weird conclusion to a stairway? It's not a lift, right? I think it's just a weird end to it. Well, What is... It looks... Okay, spiral staircase is down there. Okay. Okay, I was briefly confused. Yeah, because spiral staircase ends here. It's just this light post being here feels like it's making this really tight. Probably my imagination. Uh-oh! The goo? The goo? The good? The goon? It could be literally anything. What I'd give to solve this mystery. Oh, hang on, I need to scrungle the top a bit. The goo... The Goofellas? No. Oh, wow. A lot of VHSs to our left, actually. Custom VHSs, I think? I think these are all recordable ones, right? That you purchase and record on? 120, 120. Probably. Fat Domino? Fats Domino. Otis Redding? Show. Huh. Is this Ouija? It's Ouija Mansion. What the? It looks like, these almost look like they're two mattresses. For a second, I was like, is this the mother of all cuck rooms? No, it's not. Uh-huh. Rock and roll fantasy. Wow. God, these theater seats are ancient. Feels like they took these from like the local mall when it closed down in the late 90s, and they stole the theater chairs under cover of night. Uh-huh. Oof. Okay. Just a bit of a mess. That's fine. Ooh. Somebody's dog was tearing shit apart, it looks like. A lot of stuffing. This was the most an attempt was made theater. I kind of appreciate the moxie. Huh? Are you lonesome tonight? Hanging out in my hot tub room with my favorite piece of driftwood? I see. And they say romance is dead. I'm playing George Jones on my speaker system. Whoa! The zebra pattern, eh? We found a saddle in the other room. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. They got doodlings here. What does this say? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. What? Huh? Planning skincare journaling book. Can't make out the other two. Everything is forgivable. What would Dale do? Oh. Have we, are we clinching another Dale? What would Dale do? Wow, 2 weeks of Dale. I'll do Mirror Hell, yeah. Ooh, another carpeted cocoon? Not the ceiling. Not the ceiling. Oof. It doesn't match the floor. Gamer chair? What's a gamer chair doing here? Jason, hockey mask. Huh. I guess gamer chairs have hit the mainstream. I guess you'll just find them cropping up anywhere. Got gas? Cape Cod. There's a shork. Jason watches you game. At least he doesn't talk that much. Oh. We didn't find the toilet paper knight. At least we found the doorman knight. You know? Wait, wait! Somebody help him! Is the knight fighting something? What is this? It looks like he's engaged in combat with something on the ground. And it's got tubes. What's happening here? Extension cord? His demons? Get in line, you're not special, bud. An extension cord? I guess technology makes a fool of us all the time, don't it? That's a cryptid shadow, by the way. He's falling, he can't get up. He's struggling with the gravity of his own, oh, we already done cryptid. He's struggling with the gravity of his own situations and also his armor. Pool? I don't have faith in this being clean. Shuffleboard, though. Ooh. What? Kingus Kongus? What on earth? Yeah, it's a sports area for sure. King is Kongas? Yeah, sure, what the fuck ever, I guess. King Kong gets a plane too, yeah. It's a bit out of place. Well, how's about Burger Time? Is Burger Time out of place? I think not. Somebody's got a little critter cage. I think it's empty. What even is this place? It could be everything you want it to be. Too blurry. That could be anything. Huh. What is this place? Well, I'm glad you asked because it could be yours for $500,000 in Pinellas Park, Florida. Once in a time, out of this world residence. Built in 1941. What on earth? Local media for its out of this world design. You already said out of this world. You can't reference it multiple times here. Blah, 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 blah. That's it. That's it. The boat can convey. I don't know if it's got 2 sharks on it. It's not going to convey much of anything for much longer, frankly. No other stuff. Huh. Huh. All right, fine. So, I believe that does it for today. Planned for the week, I will be out of town until either Saturday night or Sunday morning. Sunday, I believe we will have Ryudo. It's either going to be a usual Zillow or I will cook up something to do. I'd like to cook up something kind of weird. As a reminder, on Christmas Day, it is Yokai's birthday, friend of the channel. They don't celebrate Christmas, by the way. So if you happen to know them and you say happy birthday, don't say Merry Christmas to them as well, by the way. Just saying. But that is on Christmas Day, okay? You're traveling, doing whatever, stay safe. If you're not, have a good day, I suppose. Happy Kwanzaa. Yeah, happy Kwanzaa. How you doing, Nelson? Let me see. Now, is there somebody I've not rated in a bit?
It's not the
I don't know if we had a raid message.
bouncer.
Let me see. Drop is going. Was Drop on break for a while? What happened?
Voicemails.
Don't say that. Got to keep things PG-13 here. Let me see. Let me see. How long's Drop been going? I think Drop was on a break or something? Yeah, they're up. They're doing stuff. They've just been going for about an hour and a half. We'll raid to Drop. Okay. Raid message. Sure. Let's just bring back Dale again. 2 weeks in a row. What would Dale do? I don't know. That's for Dale to know. You to ponder. These ruminations and more. Welcome to Zillow. Okay. I'm hitting the thing. Have fun. Drop's cool. It's counting down. Happy whatever. Happy even. Scram! Bye-bye. Wow.